Hello everyone, I am Tacit and welcome back to another Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity live stream. So, our previous live stream, we ended up going through the entire storyline on Apocalyptic difficulty. Of course, so far we've initially, in the first playthrough before the DLC, we did everything on the hardest difficulty of Very Hard. Then we did everything on Apocalyptic, and by everything I mean we're currently in the process of doing everything. Obviously all the new stages we've obviously just done on Apocalyptic and just skipped over doing Very Hard. Last time we did all the storylines, so the entire storyline I think is like 20 missions, so they take a little bit longer, some of them compared to side missions. We end up doing all of those. And today's plan is basically to start on side missions, or more so on side missions. I think we're actually going to just do it from the highest, though quite a few of these we might have already done because of the EX missions. But basically start from the highest and work our way down. I don't think we're going to get much further than the level 50 area of the stream, but if nothing else, we'll get a lot of the harder ones done this stream, so the more interesting ones. A lot of these other ones I might even just do off stream, just because obviously doing the 1 to 10 ones are going to be pretty much a cakewalk, anything down here, so it's just kind of going to get obliterated, even on Apocalyptic, because the level also determines how strong the enemies are. So the higher level ones are the only ones that are really going to be doing anything even on Apocalyptic. Everything down here is pretty much just going to get just completely destroyed by level 50 weapons and everything. So we'll start from the top and pretty much just work our way down. That is the game plan for the stream. And we'll start all the way from here, which we've kind of already done. We just covered a video on this too. EX, the final battle. We just had a video go up on that right before we started the stream. As far as farming it and everything. The video was a bit longer than I thought, but the run was about what I thought. It's about 6 minutes or so per run. Maybe slightly longer if you count loading screen and everything. A lot of these should be EXs. Gosh, everything under both of those is EX. Here we go. Here's some of the ones that we haven't gotten then. So, Unnatural Disaster. Should we run Link or Impa? I think we'll run Link. It's a bunch of one-on-ones. Plus, I don't really have a proper thingy for her. She has damage for 100 KOs, which is not good for this mission, that's for sure. But Unnatural Disaster, let's do it. This is previously the highest cap. A lot of people said this was a good place to farm weapons. I personally would disagree. I have had much better luck with Blood Moons, especially if you're looking for pluses. I've had much better experiences on Blood Moons. I think it might be because of how many outposts there are too. Because there's a lot of outposts on the better Blood Moons, the solo Blood Moons on those stages. Not the group, although there is one group stage Blood Moon that's pretty decent for speed. It's the one, I believe it's the first mission in the final chapter, chapter 7, was a really good one to farm on Blood Moon. That one and the 2 solo ones, I believe, were the best 3. I never did cover a guide on it, and now it's somewhat less irrelevant, but it's still good for seals and nothing else. Before it was good for seals and rusted, and you needed rusted for those 74s on Impa and stuff like that. However, rusted mechanic is kind of irrelevant now. I'm not sure why they did that in the most recent update, but due to the new final stage, yeah, every rusted weapon's kind of pointless, because if you get a 74 rusted on something like Impa, it's kind of pointless now. This is a little bit weird. Also, we do have, I forget if we had it for the previous stream. I think we might have. But we do have 6 attack speed plus Master Sword now, at level 50, of course. I know we had it at level 50 last time. I can't recall if we also had it on 6 attack speed plus. But it is indeed all 6 now. And I don't believe there's any way to actually do the perk thingies. But shouldn't really matter much. Also, if I'm not mistaken, Master Sword does do more to MALICE enemies. I'm not sure by how much, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I believe we get 1 item every single time. Actually, this stage is good for one thing, though. You can reroll weapons, and there's some weapon types that have a better chance at having a certain modifier. So something like the Royal Broadsword that we just got, re-rolling it until you get it in yellow can actually be beneficial, because different weapons are weighted differently for what stat it can give. And the one that we just got, even though it wasn't in yellow, has a higher chance of being attack speed plus compared to most. Generally, if it's a hidden perk on the weapon, that weapon has a better chance of dropping that perk. There's a few other instances like that too. It's not necessarily just the ones that are the hidden ones. But if something does have the hidden perk, it does seem to be slightly more common as a drop on it. Not sure the exact data, but I have seen it drop higher pretty consistently. It just takes forever to get data on it. You you'd have to do it per Link weapon. Also, it would only be relevant on Link, because Link's the only one who has multiple. It wouldn't be relevant on any other character. Stop doing things. I need to go make Chapter. I can barely see you guys. Do that for you guys. You can see it's let me make Chapter. Hello, Isabel! Hello, Dusty Cats! Let's see, what was your question? When does it mean if weapon's text is yellow when you pick it up? When a weapon has yellow text, that means it has a modifier on it. And generally a better one. Like a plus or plus plus. I believe any of them now have a yellow automatically plus plus. Or not automatically plus plus, but they're more likely to plus plus. But I believe it's anytime it has a modifier. Or a better modifier. But it's definitely related to modifier. Like that broadsword we have either has no modifier or a normal or plus. I don't think it can have a plus plus. Yeah, I think Mouse Guardian's next. So we're so used to killing out two at once that one should be a cakewalk. As I say that, it's probably gonna kill us. Get over here. I keep forgetting how slow to do that. That allows us to do this. That's grass, isn't it? God. That would be grass. Combo's so much fun. The characters have some really good combos in this game. Like, probably the absolute most fun to play. I really need to go max his nunchucks at some point. A little bit I've been messing with nunchucks actually was pretty fun as well. It has a really good squeezing effect too. It might actually be really good for taking outposts. Out of his 4 weapons, I'm pretty sure it's the best outpost taking weapon. His nunchucks. I'm not sure you'd really use it for anything like that, but it would allow a Link to do things like that if nothing else. Where a sword doesn't do it too effectively. Yeah, as you can see, this Royal Broadsword only had a normal modifier. I'm pretty sure... Oh, I didn't check. Let's see. Let's test our theory. I'm pretty sure that's correct. So this mop would have had a yellow text while we were going through the match, right? Let's see, when did we get the mop? Only problem is figure out when we got the mop. It better not have been the last drop, then we wouldn't be able to tell. Let me see. But last I recall, that's what the yellow means. You got a better modifier on it. So if we were to have gotten at any point last battle, it would have been from, I can't see where we found every drop in the only problem. But if we would have gotten that mop, it would have had a yellow. And every other one that we got during that did not have a yellow. And why all their modifiers are so bad. Actually, this one might have. Oh, this used to be... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We got the highest base value previously Dragon Bone Moblin Club. This was a good farming weapon before, but now it's irrelevant because the base value is actually higher by like 10. Fail. That used to be good. That's the highest base value prior to update, and now it's not, so it's useless. Hello, Tyrion! Welcome, welcome. Who's my favorite character? Oh, I absolutely love Revali. Revali is definitely my favorite character. As far as actually playing, though Revali's still fun to play. He has a lot of interesting things. But as far as like an overall character in every way, like playstyle, his personality, everything, definitely Revali. But as far as playstyle, Impa or Link Sword are definitely my favorite. Okay, so I believe the easiest way to do this is probably just keep doing it based on what we just did. And just keep going back to this menu. And then finding out what the next one is. And just get them all done on Apocalyptic. Also, it's funny that this shows a quicker... Wait, how? What? I guess the most recent... How? Well, I guess a level 50 weapon may tear through it. How is my most recent very hard 444 Yet my most recent Apocalyptic is 319. Are level 50 weapons just that broken? Relative to how much difficult Apocalyptic is? It might be. Look at that time difference. Oh, that might not be my quickest run, though. You notice the rupees are doubled because I use a rupee food on that one. So that might not actually be my recent run. That's just my most recent run that I use a rupee food on. That thing that gives you extra gold. Because you notice we had, or rupees, I mean. Same difference. You know, the standard currency. But, yeah, you can tell because of the difference in rupees. Because we used the thing that gave us extra for that stage. Anyways, what do we have next? The Siege of Fort Hatino. Interesting. This is one of the hardest stages in the game, obviously. Because we're doing a lot of them. There are some that are going to be even more annoying, though. Like, for example, Mipha's on Apocalyptic. Could you imagine how awful that's going to be? I do have a base 80 weapon for her. It's not max, though. I'll probably just be using her level 30 weapon. But that's going to be a nightmare. We don't actually have to use these two characters, do we? We can just solo it with just Zelda and Link. I'm trying to think, who's better to go on what side? Well, we should probably have Link do Aster. Would make a bit of sense because he has weakness because of Master Sword to the blight thingy, whatever they're called, the shadows. And then have Impa do the robot thingy. There's also a further distance, so that gives time for Impa to get there. Where does she start there? I don't remember where each of these characters start. I think this is fine. Because I need more weapons for these two as well. Particularly the battle-tested Guardian, so I can actually test it properly. Because we don't even have a level 30 weapon. Though I do have his base 80, if nothing else. I'm still missing base 80, I think, on like 5 characters. We'll get them eventually. Most of the important ones have it, though I don't have it on Tiba yet. Or Revali.
You have a lot.
Like all the good flying ones that get like 1 billion damage from being in midair. They do not have their 80 yet. Actually, what is the full list of characters I don't have 80 on? We definitely need to within the next week or so. The only ones I'm missing, the best in slot, is Link, though Master Sword is fine. Zelda, though Bow of Light is fine. It's actually your best weapon now. Daruk, I literally just got there in the video. So I'm missing Revali.
Your prince won't let you down.
No, we do have Sidon. So I'm missing Revali's weapon. I'm missing Tiba's weapon. I'm missing,
Push comes to shove, I can do
Hanabu, whatever you say his name. I have a 76 though, but that's not an 80. So I'm missing 3, 4. I got you. I got 2 of you. I got you. I got 3 of you. I got you. I can't remember if Terrako got it.
I will not be outmatched.
Terrako got it. Okay, I'm only missing 3. Wow, we're really close then. Though 2 of them are like so important though. But yeah, I'm only missing 3. I'm missing Revali's, Tiba's, which are like the 2 really important ones that we're missing, and Yanabu's. Because Revali's still insane at clearing posts, particularly against the lizards. I think it might be the best lizard clearer in the game, which is one of his best values these days. Tiba's damage is just absurd, though I much prefer using Impa for it. Though Impa's a bit bad if it's there's not smaller enemies nearby, but she can still manage. Just requires a little bit more creativity. And Yanabu, I really don't care if I ever get his 80, though I still need to get it for completionist sake. Anyways, who was I getting weapons for? Tiba.
Now see what a real warrior can do.
Actually, this stage would be kind of useful to have movement speed for, just for our sanity. There's a lot of movement on this stage. Not as much as some stages, but enough that I feel the need to use movement. I believe it's the biggest side mission in the entire game as far as distance walked. The other one that's pretty long is, oddly enough, the one where you farm the 80 weapons. That's not super, super long. Actually, then again, I don't know. It's a big walk that you have to do with your second character, but the other walk's not really too big because you're kind of fighting through the whole time. But I didn't even realize that. I'm missing the 80 on the 2 flying ones. Flying and characters are very broken in this game, mostly due to the mid-air attack modifier, where both of them can basically stay in the air forever, or pretty much forever, and they gain a lot of benefit while in the air compared to every other character. Also, while most damage bonuses only cap at 50%, for whatever reason, mid-air damage does not seem to cap, which means you can easily exceed 50% with it. Though I do have an Impa weapon that goes to 100%, because each individual thing caps to 50% seemingly, so you can run damage per 100 KOs and cap that, 2 of them, up to 50%, and then also run like 3 under 30% hearts, and then that caps at 50%, but together they cap at 100%. Also, there's like a billion things. Also, let me move this over, otherwise I can't see the mini-map. I know generally where we need to go. Oh, that reminds me. Impa, you are not where you need to be. I need you to build meter before you get to that. So I'll send you to the outpost and hope the lizards don't kill us. Actually, I'll send you over here. The lizards are very annoying there. Because those are Lizalfos, I'm pretty sure. But then again, we have to cross through there. Let me actually start her there. Because having the path cleared will make sure they don't do anything weird. So we just have Link walk manually and have her go there. And normally if I was doing this for farming, we'd go for this with one of them, this for one of them, like Revali and someone else. Even Tiba or something over there. But we don't need these 2 outposts. Actually, I'm going to see if we could do it... we're going to try the cheese method. Just in case, I will send both of you over here. But I'm going to do it without protecting the outpost. Which honestly is how I thought you were supposed to do it the initial time. So the first time I ever completed on very hard, I actually did not defend the outpost and did it within 10-minute timer. It's very hard to do, but let's see if we can actually get it. Just for the extra challenge. I do eventually want to do it on Apocalyptic if we don't do it right now. We might even come back to it later this stream to see if we can. Here's the timer. Okay, we got 10 minutes on the clock. That works, I guess. Not exactly what I wanted to try. But let's kill. Here it is. Okay, one down. Also, is Impa moving correctly? She is moving very slow. Ow. I would like to not be hit, please. Where are you? I can't even see where you are. Camera angles work with me here. Okay. Is that not exposed weak point? Apparently not. God, she stinks. Look how annoying they are over here. Very sloppy. Haven't done the stage in ages. I forgot. Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, you should be teleporting soon. Also, Impa, why are you not moving where I told you to move? Did I not tell you to move? There you go. Attack speed is so broken. There's a guardian there, isn't there? Kind of been ignoring it. Luckily this thing has such long range that I'm trying to hit it. Ow. Well, no, at least our apples got cooked. Also, Lizalfos doing fire is one of the most dangerous things in the entire game for whatever reason. For seemingly no apparent reason. Also, I didn't want to use a special here, but... Okay. No! Don't you dare. I'm trying to charge the thing! Okay, it won't let me, is it? Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, we're in a really bad situation. Okay. These lizards are... I forgot how ultra annoying a Fire Lizalfos is. It's like the final boss of the game, somehow. Okay, we are in such a weird position right now. Can you guys get close to each other or something? That's good enough. Or not, because we didn't get the 5-1. Gosh. Oh, we're out of apples too. Sudden death time? Oh yeah, he's still trying to do his thing too. Yeah, we're out of apples, guys. Oh, unfortunately we run out of apples. I can't even hit this thing. So many weird things have happened on this stream right now. Not even sure what's happening. It should be fine. All we have to do is no hit him. As long as we don't fail very hard, we should be fine. Because then we use him for the rest of the time. Hello. Alright, all we have to do is perma-stun him. Just out of safety's sake, I'm pretty sure you can chain into infinite stun here. However, I don't want to risk it. Do not need to risk it. Get out of here, Aster. Okay, Impa, do Impa thing. Okay, hopefully we don't get trolled by Lizalfos as hard each time. Yeah, that should be enough. Where's our enemy?
Stasis.
Hello. Goodbye. I need that HP. We don't have any apples left. Kinda need that HP to not die.
It's time. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Oh, so timer does stop while you're doing this as well, which
Steel
is nice.
yourself. I am ready.
Alright, let's build meter real quick before we head in there. We don't need a lot of meter. We do want some meter. Ah, might be all the meter. We're already here. Should be good enough. Okay, let's see. I forget what other enemies in here. It's blocked by a tree, so I can't even see. Oh, it's double the skeleton thing again. That's fine. They're gonna be stunned.
I am ready.
They're gonna be stunned. Ow! Don't you dare! Oh, we're in sudden death for this? Okay, that's bad. How is it all the side enemies are the actual thing that's hard? Okay, this is slightly problematic. We're sudden death for the rest of this match. That is a slight problem. Which is ever so slightly problematic.
So much work still to be
For
done.
that reason. Oh, it starts us all the way over here? Oh, at least that gives Impa a reset. Okay, that's fine. Okay, new plan. Don't get hit. We already got hit. Impa, you need to not get destroyed. As long as you have like a 2-hit healer, it's fine. Okay, let's just do this area a lot better. Where on earth is map? Thank you. And as I look at map, they just tear me apart. Oh, this is our last fire rod. I think it's fine. Been using literally nothing but fire rods for whatever reason. Oh, this needs to counter. Earlier I had Gosh, Lizalfos doing lightning and Lizalfos doing fire. I'm not sure why, but they made it the hardest enemy in
Steel yourself.
because it's a multi-hit thing that could just carry your entire HP bar away.
Steel yourself.
It's stronger than almost every boss in the game. And there's like a billion of them around you. Got walls. Okay, let's remember that there's these things here now. So we should be fine. We have triple this time. So they're already dead.
Steel yourself.
Which will make this very easy no hit. Then we gotta kill the LYNEL. Then we gotta kill this thing completely. And then we gotta kill GANON. The only problem with that is ideally I'd actually want to kill GANON. The issue with that is he is one shot right now.
I am ready.
So I might just have to use this stuff. What's happened? Oh, we can't damage him right now, can we? was him trying to move. That actually would have been kill if it actually would let us. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Alright, we're good. Now we just need to go find this LYNEL and not get hit by a billion thing.
Steel yourself.
Also, hopefully that Guardian doesn't get lured over here, which is definitely going to happen.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
So far, it hasn't, though. Oh, there, good. I know it eventually moves on you,
Steel yourself.
just by being in proximity. It moves slightly. It didn't move over the bridge yet, though.
Stasis.
For whatever reason. There we go. Dang, Rod, you. Maybe next to each other now as well. Wow, did you do this?
Finally ready.
Right? Second. Let's go get meter real quick.
Goodbye.
Okay, hello, meter. Hello, stuck in the wall. And we should go kill this real quick. And that should be match. Is that Logic there? Welcome, welcome. That should be match. Also, we're on track to get it done within the 10-minute timer without needing to clear any of the Guardians a single time. We did it extremely inefficiently. But we did do it. Oh, he still has his broken meter from earlier. That's... Oh, that's not nice, though. We're in one-shot range. Something hit me while I was in cutscene. That's not fair. The second I get out of the cutscene, they're like, nope, you gotta deal with 1 HP for the rest of the time. Okay, new plan. Link. Go hitless on Ganon. Whatever we gotta do with Tiba. But his weapon's not upgraded. So I'd rather just go no hit Link. Plus it just saves, so if we do just randomly die, like right there. Wait, how do we live? Wait, his shield. Can you just auto shield if they just hit your shield? Apparently. Something happened. What makes that? This is a very bad idea. Getting so close to so many enemies. Please don't you dare hit me with that laser. Okay, there's a problem here. Calamity is getting way too close. Okay, there we go. Okay, Fire Guardian's dead. Now we gotta kill Calamity Ganon with our hitless. Please don't you dare hit me the second I get out. That was so close. Who was thinking about it? Okay, I hear something else trying to hit me, and that is very concerning because they're probably eventually going to succeed. If we die to one of those lizard things or something, that will be so ridiculously sad. Oh, please hit your X. There we go. It's a weird hitbox. I'm playing it safe. The border might use it. I gotta hit him into the water still. Alright, we're just gonna keep doing it this way. We have the frog. So we got 2 minutes 39 seconds left unless we actually want to kill the outpost. Prefer not to. Gosh, she's taking on Apocalyptic. Not what I wanted, but sure. Every last rod. Got 2 minutes left. The biggest concern is if something randomly hits me for no reason whatsoever. Then we die. Oh, I should have hit him into the out of water. I think we have fire next. Does fire even work in water? Apparently does. Is that final, or do we need something? Nope, that's it. Oh, we did it without having to clear the outpost. No, it required every rod. And staying at like a sliver of a health and being very sloppy on it. If I did this stage multiple times, I'd easily be able to do it a lot cleaner. That wasn't too bad. Uses weapon, uses weapons, uses what? Oh, fusion's good. Uses weapons, and oh, 2 items for Link and Zelda. Nice. More XP for them. That's basically 2 item drops, just EXP with no seals on it. Hello, Johnny! How have I been doing? Pretty well. Everything's been going great. YouTube was being weird this morning, though. I was trying to get why the stream was an hour later than I wanted to start, because originally we were going to start around noon today. But the video I was trying to get wasn't processing for whatever reason. It's happened a couple times before, but very rarely. Where it basically gets stuck in processing forever. It didn't exactly get stuck in processing forever. That actually has happened to me before. I was taking substantially longer than it would normally take. And that's why we had to start the stream a little bit later today. I'm not sure why, but it did. It was very annoying. Let me double check that the video... Yeah, the video's still up and doing video things. Also, apparently there's some comments. Also, one of them spam. I should probably go remove that because YouTube doesn't, so for whatever reason. Let's see. 2 different people asked the question. Let's see. There's no time. If going to farm with only Zelda. Zelda's a lot of fun. Someone's mentioned on the video. Not everything has that, right? I'm not sure what he meant by that. Let's see. Oh, Zelda Slate is 71. It is 71, right? Am I giving out false information? No, it is 71 for Max Zelda Slate. Yeah, there are a few that are weird. We'll see on Link and Zelda. Okay, anyways, where were we? Let's keep going. Starting with the hardest, let's keep them rolling. Wait, do we still have any under 80? No, those were the EX ones. Wait, where were we? So we did that one. We did that one. The Heart of the Calamity. So we gotta fight Calamity Ganon, the Harbinger Ganon, and all of the Blights. Hello, Link. Hello, apples. I'm so glad you could buy apples now. You don't know how life-changing it is that you can just buy apples. The amount of quality of life that is so absurdly high. Because no longer do you just have to randomly go into like an easier stage, like the first one to farm some monster parts and food. Now you can just buy the apples and be good to go. Well, it wasn't a bug with YouTube. It's just with the uploading process. Happens to videos sometimes. There's a lot of weird things that happen on the back end of YouTube sometimes. As far as glitches, things not working properly. Weird interface that they keep changing like every few months for no apparent reason. I've never seen an interface be changed so many times and only get worse every single time. But they managed to find a way. Oh yeah, where am I even heading? I have no clue where it spawns. Apparently there. I'll probably just keep for most of these. Even though they're much stronger. He's the main character after all. We're going to be playing a game with Link in it. Might as well be playing Link. One down. You can tell because it's an arrow shots. Also, we will eventually be streaming Breath of the Wild, by the way. The game plan was to do it about a month prior to it launching, and playing blind on Master difficulty. Though we're not going to be 100%ing. We're going for anything. Very exceedingly casually. No real knowledge on the game. I'm doing enough art difficulty to see how bad they are. Especially at puzzles. Especially if the puzzles go harder on Master difficulty. Especially on streams. You like overthink it, and then when you realize the answer, it's like, oh, that's so obvious. You take like so much time trying to figure it out. I'll still be doing it. Alright, 2 down. 4 to go. I think it's 6, right? Yeah, it literally tells you right there. Give a better indicator on where on earth they're gonna spawn. Oh, that did not hit. Oh, hello, HP bar. Goodbye, HP bar. 6 speed. These massive apples here. Wait, can I not eat apples? Oh, you're not allowed to eat apples in this mission. Oh. We gotta be a little careful. We can't be as fearless as we have been since this update. That basically made you invincible because you just made you between apples. The things that you can't eat apples in this state. Luckily, more than half of them can be perma-stuns. Just had a bad opener on that one. No clue where they're gonna spawn. Obviously somewhere around this area, but exactly I haven't seen where. It's not even locking on. Oh yeah, that's bad. I don't think we have to kill Astra for this one. There's one that we do have to do it for. Dude, a couple side missions we do. It's not one of them though. Now should be Arbiter Ganon. Okay. Or directions, how they work. Okay, there it is. Okay, that didn't work. Start after stuff. No, that's bad! Oh gosh, we gotta go hitless on Ganon now. I thought we could beat out the speed there. Apparently the answer is no. Alright, we're gonna need to open on Calamity Ganon with special. Not risking it. I'm pretty sure he beats our speed there. Quite a few of the bigger bosses have different attacks, some of them are not so. Okay, the second we see Ganon, we have to special him. I'm trying no rodding. Actually, I'm not even sure if you're allowed to use rods. Oh yeah, you're not even allowed to use rods. We have to go no rod. We don't have a choice. But using them so much in DLC. I'm not using them again. I didn't use them like barely at all when the DLC wasn't out. A lot of stuff in the DLC kind of benefits from it. This is gonna be scary. We pretty much have to guess if we have quicker speed or not, and hopefully we have stasis at least or not. So that we can panic stasis. Better keep special for panic special. I'm so glad at this. Yeah. Not risking it. Special meter back. This fight's gonna be so scary. We might even have to just play it safe and just go for arrow here. Or fail. Play it safe by dying. I didn't hit his head. apparently. Round 2. At least we have leeway now. I need to make sure not to get hit by, Oh, we have to start at Harbinger? Alright, we need to make sure not to get hit by Harbinger. Now that we know the speeds are a little bit different. Because if we go into Ganon with 1 HP leeway, we can play it a lot more reckless. What? Okay, I beat him, but I also ran into his hitbox. Is it better just to die? So that we have the leeway on Yes. Okay, we might have to play this safe, I guess. Fine. We're gonna have to play it safe. And arrow it from a distance in stasis and set up. I kept them like a mile away. Okay, I'm slightly too far away now. Slightly too far away. Predict. Will he go quicker? Yes. That move will. As long as we go this many hearts into Calamity, we'll be fine. No! Yes! Okay, we can definitely outbeat his stasis then. By not using stasis. Okay. Now as soon as Calamity Ganon spawns with special. Or we can use it as a backup. I might save it as backup, I guess. Oh, don't you dare hit me already. We just started the fight. Save it as backup. Yeah, this might actually be one of the harder missions in the game. Just because you can't use a lot of crutches that would help otherwise. Don't forget all of his AI. That's the big issue here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Within range. Oh, why did I not leak that again? Gyrate! Halfway, kind of. Train is super safe. Probably been safer than HP, but you died twice already. Also, I wouldn't have stayed that close to me. Only had a sliver of a heart. I could risk it slightly. A combination of playing it safe and risking it. We almost have second meter. Right here. No! Don't you dare kill us. I thought we could have to use that. We got playing really safe now. The safety card is gone. Hey, let me save this. Let me get some extra damage. Not risking it. Like strange stasis. Don't let it out of cooldown it is. Hopefully this is killing well. I believe it is. There we go. Finisher. He really likes to arrow everything. There we go. I could have gone a bit smoother. Gosh, that's hard on Apocalyptic. It has been done, though. Honestly, that might be one of the hardest ones we're going to have out of these. Also, we got 2 improved weapons and a fusion. Monster part for her. Actually, you know which mission is going to be the absolute hardest, probably? Mipha. That one Mipha mission is going to be a nightmare. Where you have to kill like 1 billion guardians. Because for 1, you have to use Mipha. You're not allowed to use any other character. And for 2, we don't actually have her upgraded weapon. I just have a level 30 on her. So to do it on Apocalyptic is going to be very annoying. It's already annoying on very hard. And now it is going to be very, very hard. That will hands down be the hardest mission. Hey, how many weapons do we have for Link? We're pretty sure we need a scrap. Yep. It is that time. Okay, I need to find a fusion weapon. Any fusion weapon. Do we upgrade the mop? The almighty mop. Time to upgrade the mop. With ancient technology. Oh, what am I doing? I forgot. You have to open it with a circle. The strongest mop in the land. It can clean up any mess. There could be a lot of modifiers that we're probably never going to use. But I still keeping. Was I keeping this just because it's high space value? It's a tier 2 though. I really don't care if we... I don't know. It's one of those newer ones though. It's the only time we've gotten a Link weapon from that stage. I guess we'll keep it for now. Even though it's probably pointless to do so. Oh, don't scrap the attack speed plus plus. That would be some next level fail. Also, why is my wooden mop? What? Okay. Let's get the circle. Get the bigger circle. I'm not sure if it actually matters if we do the bigger circle first. Oh, that's monster part hunting. Do we actually want to keep monster part hunting? I feel like you'd want that on Revali. I'm pretty sure Revali does monster part hunting the best. Though, I will keep it just in case. I actually want to see how good it is on Link's nunchucks. Because Link's nunchucks might actually be good with monster part hunting. So I'll keep them for now. Not too big a deal. Okay, can we scrap another 5? I wish we could. I'm not sure if we can, though. Where's that 74 fusion? I need any circle. I will literally even just take a tracker at this point, because when are we realistically ever going to use a tracker? Oh, the old max for Royal Broadsword. That's not the max anymore, though. It goes to 81, I believe. Let's use a radar on it. Because realistically, am I really going to be making a 4 radar weapon? Yes. I'll keep it. I want to scrap it, but we can't. Okay, I think that's all we can scrap realistically. We need to start using all these fusion items. The problem is I haven't gotten any best in slot for him. Oh, actually, that's not true. I can upgrade his nunchuck thingies. Because you don't need to worry about their modifier, because you get it at best modifier when you buy it from the shop. Anyways, oh yeah, we might need to start upgrading a nunchuck. It also allows us to use nunchucks later this stream. That sounds like a game plan. Because we haven't really messed with nunchucks much. I haven't tried to use them properly, but I do know that sweeping thing off of its grab is pretty nice. Once you have a weapon in your hands. And doing that for an outpost seems pretty good. Okay, this one we luckily already did. That mission was super annoying, mostly because of camera angle. The fiercest of foes. I believe I already did, didn't we? Yes, we did. We did that on the Verse stream, if I'm not mistaken. Versus Calamity Ganon. Round 2. No healing items appear time limited. That does mean we can use stabs if we want, though we shall not. We gotta kill Aster, the Harbinger, and Calamity. I'll catch you later, EG. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a wonderful week. Okay, let's go to this. We pretty much already had a similar fight that was even harder, so this should, in theory, be easier. The only real difference is Aster is here, but we're allowed to use items. We can't use healing items, but we're allowed to use rods. which we might do. So is there just like a refreshing rod thing now on these stages? Because I noticed my rods kept refreshing earlier, even though I wasn't refreshing them. No, they are still down. Maybe it's the new stages that auto refresh your rods is a little bit of a gimmick. Make it even more pain to win. So many things that DLC are also a bit pain to win. But a single player game doesn't really matter as much. Pretty sure it's possible to promise the after. As long as I don't teleport him into the wall. I know this is like that used to exist. I'm not sure if it still does. Ah, he moved. That's not good. Where's the Harbinger? That might hit, not hit. Up just in case. Oh no, I didn't jump into the air. I failed. No. Not gonna matter much out here. That's the final blow. It definitely is based on the arrow. Alright, Calamity again and again. Except this time we could use rods if we want. So we can't use food. Wait, why does it show we can use food? Oh, it's just items don't appear. Why waste an apple? Because we're not going to need that. But for the second time, we could eat all the way to full HP. So we can also just rod him. Go full. Rod. Raining, so it does damage. We already showed we can really kill Calamity again and we love it. Speed it up with some of it. Do we have anything left? No. Well, other than apple. Back to apple. Round 2, Calamity Ganon. Except this time we have better damage. For our full HP. Oh, your gauge was supposed to be closed. Like half a second off. Always funny how it does the music shift just at a kind of random time. The main storyline it doesn't happen that way, but they still want to reuse the music, so they're like, oh, let's put it in somewhere there. Not hit him. I guess he is in the air. They're using a melee weapon while he's airborne. That better hit him. I was gonna say, it should have an upward tilt. Also, the final hit of his blow, I feel, is a very vertical upwards one. So apparently not upwards enough to hit. It also has a longer range, which we got to see on the Savage LYNEL. When you're burping them on that last stage, which we might have to go do soon. Go and mix out our rods. We might want to have some rods. We're definitely going to need rods for 100%. We're going to need full rods for Mipha's stage. Like, no way we're not using every rod we have to beat that stage. Probably going to be the hardest one. You know what else is going to be slightly annoying? That really annoying LYNEL Bow of Light stage. I might want to get Bow of Light max before we do that. Hey, 2 things for farming stuff. Nice. I should be able to max monster on his new nunchucks. I feel like that'd be a nice build to go for. 6 monster parts. It also makes it so we don't have to go attack speed plus and we could use it for other stuff. I still want to build an attack speed plus weapon for it though. It's just gonna take forever because yeah. They didn't really add any way to get better modifiers this DLC, which is kind of unfortunate. You'd kind of think they would, but how tedious it is. I guess it's kind of part of the gameplay loop. Also, I really hate that the new DLC auto-locks you to the epic battle that keeps appearing every single time. It's very annoying. Because it's generally not the stage you want to be doing, and it forces you to have to move to that stage. Did we do all of them here? Yes, we just did the final one. Okay, let's move to the 61 to 70 category. And keep going down. Versus Harbinger Ganon. So literally just Harbinger Ganon, then literally just Aster. Obviously these will keep getting incrementally easy. Or easier. Since we started with the hardest and we're working our way down. Just to see the more interesting ones first. So there are still a couple hard ones here. Particularly the solo stages where you have to use one. Like Daruk, Mipha. Does Revali have one? Yeah, Revali and the Deku Tree thingy has one. Whatever his name is. Hestu. You wanted to ask, can this whole game be played on super easy mode? Yes. Oh yeah, you never did get this game. But yeah, if you ever do try it, yeah, it has 5 difficulties if you get the DLC. Well, 4 normally. It has very easy, normal, or I think it might just be called easy. I forget what the easiest difficulty is called. But it has easy, normal, hard, very hard, and apocalyptic. We've only been playing on very hard and now only on apocalyptic, but there is an easy mode for it. Things hit you a lot less and you can break gauge a lot easier. The max HP on everything is also substantially lower. It's also a good idea for a first placer, even though we did do ours on much higher. So yeah, the difficulty doesn't way lower. You can always play at the highest. It's actually technically most efficient to play it on the lowest, because for whatever reason they have to give the exact same move at every difficulty. So you're actually not penalized at all for doing a lower difficulty. Which is nice for people who prefer the lower difficulty. Because you don't actually get any penalty with loop. Also, what on earth just happened to that camera there? Also, what move is that? I've never seen that move. But whatever I did, I just flurry rushed it. Whatever I did it correctly. Whatever that was. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him use that move. We've always like killed him or locked him before he's ever done that. Unless they added in the most recent patch. I don't recall him ever doing that. And that's the whole battle. It's literally just kill him. And the next one's literally just kill Aster. Which is obviously pretty quick. Yes! Also, thank you, Isabel. But we got attack speed plus. Obviously, you want to see a billion of those. Got very lucky there. That's what you want to see. Now, if you could just give us like 20 of those on every character. Unfortunately, the rate of it is like 1 or 2 per hour. It is possible to go 0 per hour, even while directly trying to farm it. But I believe the rate's about 1 or 2 per hour of grinding. Might be a little bit lower than that. It might actually be close to 0 or 1 per hour. I'm not sure. It really depends on luck. Though there are some weapons that have a higher chance of dropping it. And I believe the royal weapons, as well as particularly royal broadsword for Link, has a higher chance. Only Link is that relevant for because he has so many different weapons. Anyways, alright, let's keep going. What was the next one? Aster, I'm pretty sure it was. Was it this one? category it's even in. Yeah, Aster's next. And then we have to kill the blights. Oh, this is the best farming stage, by the way. Yeah, for resetting blood moons, which are you could do to try to get ++ modifiers. Not sure how relevant it still is in the current state of the game, though, compared to just running that 80 stage. But running that 80 stage is not particularly efficient for ++ modifiers, oddly enough. I'm pretty sure blood moons still have a higher rate. They have some kind of modifier to them that seems to make them better ++ rates than any other stage in the game. So now there's really only 2 stages we're farming. The reset of the stage that we're about to do after the stage to reset blood moons to quick blood moons. And the one that drops base 80s that we just covered a video on. Also, I haven't really covered a video on the other proper farming method. That was how you would farm prior to this patch. Like for everything. But still, I believe the best for CO++s. I don't think I've ever actually covered it specifically. I've covered a video mentioning that the stage that we're doing after the stage is the stage for reset of blood moons, but I never went over which blood moons are really optimal. Also because that video would get really long if we do the entire stage with like every optimal one. Also, I would definitely have to edit the video because that cannot be done in one take. Because you'd have to reset the blood moons to be correct. Ow. How am I being hit so much? Aster's such an easy enemy. Especially with that. But even just in general. Though I do have to say, the first time you ever fight him, when you get the Master Sword, he did it on highest difficulty, is a really intense fight. First time you ever fight him, and then he's a pushover like every time after. Like he's probably one of the most memorable fights in the entire game the first time you played him. Had a really good cutscene leading up to it too. Like the big reveal of the main antagonist. Probably still one of my favorite moments from the game. Just everything leading up to the first time you fight him. As well as the fight itself. Because you actually get to see all of his moves, because the battle goes on forever. Because it forces you to use a non-upgraded Master Sword. And if you're doing on very hard or Apocalyptic, that is a very hard fight to do. But I really love what they did with Zelda for the storyline in this game. I can't wait till the next DLC comes, though it's going to be in November. It says November 30th, but it does. If it's anything like the other DLC, it's going to come earlier than November 30th. Because this DLC was supposed to come out today, June 30th. But it came out the Friday after E3. So they're probably going to release it a bit earlier. Though I don't think they're going to release it in time for my birthday, which is November 4th. Highly doubtful. That would be funny if they did. Now, let's clear one inventory, I guess, from Link. Link, I need a fusion item. Any fusion item. Maybe not any. Wrong choice of words. But this one works. Because if they're 2 upgrade, I definitely don't want to get them yet. Do we need to keep special attack? No. I don't think any of 4 of Link's weapon would be spam special attack. It's pretty much just something Impa would exclusively do. Very few characters would use just for this special attack. The big issue right now is I'm getting so many modifiers I don't want to scrap, as well as other things I don't want to scrap. And it's leading to me having too many things that I don't want to scrap. I think I might just need to get rid of dodge. Oh, we have a weapon we could upgrade to. I think the other issue that's happening right now is I'm starting to get too many of these things and not upgrade anything. Before the end of this stream, and probably pretty soon too, we need to go and max a... is that all? Only one? Oh yeah, that's a problem. We might need to do that right now, actually. Hold up, change of plan. Let's go get an upgraded nunchuck. I do not know what the 3 nunchucks do, though. The difference between their C attack thing, or their charge attack. Because I never really mess with these enough to know. Let me go do it in practice and see what the difference is, and then we'll figure out which one we want to upgrade. If I was to do it based on appearance, we'd want to do this one. Though this one's fortified, so it might have some kind of block mechanic that might be better. So what I'm going to do real quick is bring all 3 of these into practice, see what their charge does, to see what the difference between these 3 weapons even are. And then based on that difference, figure out which one we want. Because I believe they're the exact same other than cosmetic, and they have a different charge. So if we were to do it based on lux, we're definitely going this one. But let me check all 3 and see. And whatever 2 we don't want, we'll scrap. And the one we want will go get to level 50. Or at least work towards level 50.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Also, why is it saving? That's weird. It did like a weird autosave after that. Oh, probably so you couldn't cheese like infinite resources. That was probably just a safety so you couldn't infinitely craft those weapons and then use them. They were concerned there might be some kind of glitch. So they put a safety measure into autosave. That makes sense. Anyways, I'm looking for crafting. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm looking for the practice area. Because I want to see what the difference between these 3 weapons are. And this is the only location where we can quickly change between them without having to go through a billion loading screens. I believe it's just holding X is their different mechanic. I'll need to look up a video on it real quick. I know someone covers all the characters. That's something I never got around to. It's definitely something we won't do because so many other people have done it, but I might cover a few, like Impa and a few of the ones I know really well. Like Impa, Link, Revali. Oh yeah, I came here to check these. We're probably upgrading this one just because it looks amazing. Okay, so I believe this move is different for each one. Is that correct? We're about to find out. So that one lashes you forward, which could be good for movement. This one... Oh, okay. Interesting. What, a laser? Let you charge? It takes so long, though. That range, though. That range, though. Well, whatever we're doing it for outposts. So I think the fortified one might be better. Let's see, what does the fortified one even do? I don't even know what it does. I was like, I think it will be better. Just because it seems like it's going to be defensive. Or maybe have an AoE. Is that it? She has your shield. What does it do? Wait! No way that exposes weak point game. That's not broken. What? What am I looking at? Okay, well I found the one I'm upgrading. Why? Why is this one so broken? This is this one button. What on earth is this weapon? Okay, well, we know which one we're upgrading. Okay. I think we figured it out. Probably the one that gives you invincibility forever with auto counter. Might be the one we want. Though I think it only works in one direction. But in most situations, that's perfectly fine. Well then. Also, tier lists need to have all 3 of those weapons in a different tier now. Because those are drastically different. One is a movement option, one has a weird laser that actually seems like the worst, even though it looks the coolest. And one is just broken. So we'll take the broken one.
Don't be a stranger.
I shall take one broken weapon and upgrade it to max, or at least towards max. I think we have enough to upgrade it all the way to max. Very close if not. Okay, I'll start upgrading this thing. So next we get to level 20. That definitely gets into 20. That also gets into 20. I'm trying to do it with the smallest thing we can, if we can. So a non-modifier with like 15 could work. Or plus it's at about 10. Ooh, putting a little bit more into that spear would probably be a good one to do right now. Let's do that. Where's the level 11 spear? And then we go put the 2 thingies into it. And if it crits, that should be enough. If not, we can go get more of those thingies real quick. Oh, whoops, I want that one. It's kind of the one we're going to be upgrading. It did not crit. Let me double check though. Is that enough XP? If not, we might need to go get some more weapons real quick. Where is that spear I was just looking at? Good, it's to level 20 now. That's the correct spear, right? It should be. Pretty sure that's the spear we need to just upgrade. Alright, now we got to level 20. Now let's go raise this level cap. Also, maxing a weapon's still kind of annoying. Oh wait, we have Octopolish for him? Oh no, that was for him, for him. Okay, so now we need to raise the level cap. Also, at least we don't need to remove a useless seal from it since it doesn't have any seals on it. So that would have been cool if it dropped with seals so you could get free seals. But I guess they didn't want people farming seals that way. But that would have been so easy. Why make it harder? Seals are already so absurdly annoying to get. Okay, now we need another small weapon. And then we're going to need another small weapon. Then we're going to need a lot of huge weapons. So much so I might even scrap one of my 30s. Let's see, raise level limit. I might keep the 30s, we'll see. They're all irrelevant now. Unfortunately. If nothing else, we should keep at least one two-handed one or the other thing. Like all these we could technically scrap. I might hold on to them for memory's sake. If nothing else, we could scrap this guy. Because that's way lower than that, and it's way lower than what it could actually be. Oh, it's special. It's the one we got from a chest. I think it's the only chest drop we have left. Oh well, anyways. What was I doing here? I was trying to raise the level cap of the weapon. What? What? Wait. Are you not allowed to? Okay, I'm confused. Why won't it let me raise the level cap of the... Am I missing something? Is it not level 20? What? Okay, let's go all the way out of the menu, go back into the menu. Fuse, raise, link. Why? It's a level 20. We should be able to raise it to 25. You don't have to have 4 seals on it, right? Is the fact that it has no seals on it messing with it? Like, I'm confused. Why wouldn't it let me upgrade it? Did they forget to code it? Are all these weapons just like stuck at 20 because they forgot to code the upgrading? Okay, well, maybe we're not clearing some inventory. Anyways, let's keep doing stages. Does anyone know what's up with that? Oh, I already raised this level cap? Oh. Oh gosh, I have such short-term memory. You're right. I probably already raised it to 25, didn't I? Oh. That's funny. Mistakes have been made. Oh, the mop doesn't get it maxed. That's sad. I wanted to max it with a mop. Also, that doesn't get it maxed either? That's rather surprising. I guess we'll do it with this one. This one seems pretty minimum. What a fail. That is some high-level fail right there. So I probably shouldn't scrap those. They're worth more, but oh well. They're worth like 50 each compared to everything else that's barely worth anything. Also, it has strong attack as a modifier. Interesting. Okay. Now let's go level it again. Okay. Now we need something to go get this maxed. That is slightly short, but this one should be enough then. Yep, it is. Okay, that's fine. That seems like a perfect amount. Oh wait, but this is a non-plus though. Do we have a non-plus that's lower? Interesting. The weapon type seems to matter some. Oh, we're just gonna go with this, I guess. It's fine. Well, no, we're running out of pluses that are good. I don't want to overconsume stuff that we're gonna need to get it to 30. Oh yeah, doing it with tier 1s makes it give a lot less XP too, doesn't it? Probably shouldn't be putting those into tier 1s when we get them. Like the really low weapons. Okay, I think we'll just do it with this. Oh, you know what? Let me put a mop in it, and then that mop will be enough EXP. So I'm going to take this sword, put a mop in it, and then I'll put the smaller mop. It should be enough. Wait, why is this smaller mop upgraded? Why was I upgrading this mop? Oh well. There's attack range one too. That's weird. I must have grabbed the wrong mop. Oh well, that should be enough. That's a weird mop. I'm not sure why I was just trying to upgrade something without the modifier. Speaking of that, where's the thingy? Also, I should probably lock this in. This is gonna be one of our main weapons now. Not main, but... I don't know, it seems pretty broken. It might be our main weapon, gosh. This might be S tier kind of weapon. I never actually looked up any info on these weapons yet or really tested them extensively, but this one does seem very broken. You can use it as like a sweep and then like the counter thing just like never die. There's a lot of ways to never die though. So it does seem to be only one direction. How's that still not maxed? I'm gonna gamble it. No, I failed the gamble. Fine, we'll go scrap the mop. A little overkill, but I don't care. Need to get it upgraded. The mop's not going to gain much more of a benefit anyways. Let's see how the modifier it gets. Oh yeah, do all three of them have different ones? I should have probably checked that as well. Though I'm sure any of them would have really relevant ones. Let me go double check. The almighty spreadsheets. What do you say about these DLC weapons? Theoretically, the one that looks really cool has auto crit at end of combo. However, our build is likely going to be... What even is going to be our build with this? It's some kind of sweeping build. So either damage per 100 KOs or high upfront damage. So what's that other one? Auto guard? Oh, damage reflected, I think it is. I know we can get it to 50 if we want, though I don't think we have enough to get it all the way to 50 right now. Yeah, damage reflected when guarding. Strong attack damage 7%. I wonder if he has enough strong that we could build this weapon into strong. Have I been keeping strong? I don't think I have. There should be, though. There's one strong attack. Oh yeah, I could have done that instead of the mop too. I could have just put a bunch of the modifiers in there. 2 strong attacks. Do I have a third? Because we could do 4 strong attack into 2 something. Of course I don't have another one. Why would I? Why would we have the other thing we need to actually finish a weapon? Yeah, I have 3 strong attacks. Well, we know what we can put our strong attack in at least. Build like a strong attack version of this with like, oh, I don't know. I really hate when it modifies only one thing like that. I'd rather drop below 30% hearts than build an entire strong attack weapon. But if there was anything to build a strong attack weapon on, I guess this technically would be it, as far as link weapons are concerned. Because that X spam is just broken. And that X spam should count as strong attack. It is just absolutely busted. I think we will. Anyways, let's go upgrade this thing. It's level cap. And then we'll scrap the weapons and figure out what we want to do with it later. This is mostly just to clear up some inventory so we can go keep doing stages. Okay, scrap the rice thingy. Scrap, some fish. Get our bugs in there. Get some parts. I have no clue what I want to scrap anymore. And there we go. Alright, now we can raise it to level 50 at some point. Which we shall. But for now, let's keep doing stages. That was mostly just to clean up some inventory. Okay, where were we? Let's keep going. We were at, I believe, this area right over here. Calamity Ganon, we did that, we did that. We technically did this one already, but I do want to show it just because this is the really good farming stage. The way that you use this to farm is you clear it with Master Sword. Ideally with 4 attack speed plus plus or 6 attack speed plus plus, because why not? And then use it to reset your blood moons until you get a good blood moon. The good blood moons are all the solo blood moons and a few other exceptions, but mostly the solo blood moons. And then that allows you to really target focus plus plus modifiers for a specific character. But the stage itself is also pretty good. The thing that you get at the end is a much higher chance of being a plus for whatever reason. Oh, I should have tapped more. Whoops. I'm in the You ideally want to do that in multiple. Oh, I did not want to do that yet. Fail. This is being a very sloppy run of this. It's been a while. There's a way that you can move at the beginning to force them. I covered it in the video. I should probably watch my own video. There's a way you can force their movement at the beginning. I haven't done this stage for so long, I completely forgot how you need to move at the beginning to force them. If I didn't directly explain it, I was naturally doing it out of habit in the video. Still not that slow though. It's always under 30 seconds. You can go at glacial pace, and Master Sword will get under 30 seconds. As you can see, we got a good modifier. It might not be the one we're looking for, but we did get one. 24 seconds, so it's obviously higher than that. It's like a minute with loading screen and everything. Oh, it was only a plus though, not a plus plus. Oh, he didn't even get anything. Sad. And this resets all the shops. It resets the Blood Moon. Well, it moves progress towards resetting the Blood Moon. Blood Moon doesn't always shift every battle. Actually, where is our Blood Moon? Because we do need more plus pluses. I should probably keep an eye on it since we're going to be cycling through a lot of stages. We might do a couple Blood Moons. We already did them on Apocalyptic, but theoretically a lot of them we haven't done on Apocalyptic Blood Moon yet. That's a bad Blood Moon. Okay, next thing. Let's keep moving. To the next one! Obviously that one was a pushover. As far as that stage, it's the easiest, quickest stage in the entire game. Next we have True Strength up against 3 Malices. Ah, it's level 69. 69. But if there's anything you guys want me to go over, do let me know. Or any questions or anythings. Gonna work through as many stages as we can on Apocalyptic. And maybe do some side farming on the goods farming stage. And of course we covered a video on that earlier today as well. On the final stage in the game. With the base 80 weapons. The juicy base 80s. Yeah, I really love this game. It has a really fun gameplay loop. My biggest issues with it are still some of the issues that existed before. One is storage is still pretty bad. They did make some really good improvements to it, but Link's storage in particular, awful. Every other character 70 storage is fine now. But there's no reason why Link should have only 70 storage. Aside from that, the whole seals thing is very annoying. And the fact that they didn't have add an upweight for 3 seals was very unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that would be one thing they did. At least they had the ability to remove seals. That was one issue I kind of had initially. So it kind of made sense for like specific builds and stuff, but to make stuff more unique. But during the demo, it was like, oh, we're just going to be able to put whatever 6 into the weapon. It's like, you know, 2 of them are locked. At least now 2 of them aren't locked anymore. Also, do you have to play all these at once? Looks like the other one's trying. Not successfully got into us. Ow, I was too slow. At least he didn't kill me immediately. That's nice. Oh gosh, Lynel. Really? You have to do all 3 of these at once? This is harder than the level 80 stage. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Since when was this a thing? Stop moving for like 5 seconds. Gotta focus on the Lynel, he's much bigger threat. Focus on the other thing, we're just gonna get torn apart. Oh, so we don't have any odds. Oh, we got an Emerald and the rest was cricket from the grass. I'm not sure why they even bothered adding grass drops or a modifier that helps you farm in the grass. There's like no instance you can ever bother doing that. Very early on in the game, you're a little bit low on some of those resources, but beyond that point, like there's no grass resource you would ever have to go out of your way for to farm. Ow! What? I better have saved the Lynel. How did that kill us of all? No! Oh, well then. Why is this mission so needlessly hard? It's not like hard either. But compared to the other one, this is literally harder than the easy one. Because they all come at you at once rather than one by one. Let me try to keep him in the corner. Maybe the other ones won't come out. I'm gonna keep him in this corner over here. No, he began his assault. He's coming. Okay, the plan is lower him down and then immediately ignore the other things and kill the MALICE. Because even though it did just kill us, it is a lot less friendly than the MALICE. I mean, LYNEL. Please move. Where's the mouse, LYNEL? Got very stuck on the building. Wait, how did Stasis not hit him? Oh god. Okay, he needs to get out of stuck. It's now affecting us as well. Well, anyway, it's just affecting him, but... Stasis. Oh, the other one keeps me stuck. That's good. I don't think he can get past the robot legs. Radically. He's trying to, though. And I'm moving him literally towards the area to do so. Which is not the greatest idea. Go with dead LYNEL, if he will let me. Okay, let's not die to this thing again, that'd be great. Maybe I'll just perma-stun at any point, as long as we can survive long enough to do so. Good. Oh, we got spiked cluster with a modifier on it. That's a lot more likely to have under 30% parts, I'm pretty sure. It will, but it's the more likely one. It feels weird not healing anymore from Master Sword. But it's better for the higher damage. And a higher combo rate. There we go. Unfortunate death. Nope, high resell. Boo. All plus pluses though. Oh, but did we just get strong attack? Hold up, was that first one a strong attack? We just got the last strong attack we needed for the weapon. Ooh. Now we can go fork strong attack into, I'm not sure what the other two will be. Maybe under 30% hearts? But that's not enough to reach 50% though. Like, there's no point in running 6 strong attacks, I don't think. That brings us to, I think, 8% each, so that's 48% to extra strong damage. That's kind of interesting, though, not having to go down on hearts and having that. Though it's much better if we just did, kept the auto guard, went 3 under 30%, and put a, like 2 other modifiers on it. Maybe 2 strong attacks? Like, that would be fine, 2 strong attacks. But basically do it so you immediately get hit and then start doing stuff. Though having pure strong attack would make it so you wouldn't have to initially get hit. You can also keep your HP high. I don't know, we'll see. But anyways, next order of business. Though with that weapon, it definitely wouldn't matter if we were low, because, gosh, that thing has a broken X command thing. Okay, let's keep going. Figure out soon what we're gonna do for the weapon. Maybe if we mess with it some. So I want to get it to level 50, though. Like, if we mess with it with no modifiers, maybe we'll get a better feel for what it needs. My guess is it needs attack speed. Wait, this is the wrong category. Also, gosh, why is there so many battles in that category? Okay, where were we? We just did this one. So now we got Hold the Line. Forget what we have to do for the stage, but those seem like the correct 2 characters. Very much so. Loading screens. I can't wait till a Switch Pro comes out so we don't have to wait on these loading screens for a year. Hello, Dusty Cats! We've been doing pretty good. I think we got through about a dozen stages. Some of them pretty difficult. This one should be pretty straightforward. I can't remember what mission this is, though. What is this? Hold the... Oh, I know what mission this is. I know this mission now. This one's pretty tame. Although I do believe you actually have to protect the outposts in this one. Basically, we have to go kill all 4 points. And they keep spawning more. It's actually very similar to the final stage. Like the final one that has the base 80 weapons. It's a very similar premise to it. It's basically a bunch of mobs that keep spawning in, and you have to go kill the outpost so they stop spawning through and things. I wonder if you can do it quick enough without needing to. Though I haven't moved Impa into which I probably should have. Still technically too late. Let's go have her over there. Okay, I'm gonna hope that outpost is invincible. It's not actually invincible. I'm gonna hope that we just go for all the things. Yeah, one have Link start moving there. As I start doing this one. It's just a little bit off, but it works. There should be enemies that we can do the thing on. Oh gosh, there's guardians here, why? Oh, that's a lot of damage! That's a lot more damage! Gotta spare it though. Ow! I thought we could end the cutscene before it. Gotta shut things out for blood. I'm not gonna deal with this little laser thing. Let's go invincible. That's a couple of them. Oh, the other one died, so. The answer is it's already dead. I know what I wanted. Have her start going over there. Over to LYNEL. That apparently we just spawned on. Alright, hopefully we don't just auto-lose out of nowhere. There's a chance we auto-lose when we don't die just because they overtook the strongholds too much. But I'm pretty sure just taking these is quick enough. How did we miss that part? So why did the first one not have those? I was expecting all of them not to. Time. Got it. And now we change Impa. And then hopefully we just auto win once that goes down. I hope. Otherwise we might have to kill everything else, which would be annoying. Also, hopefully we don't auto lose sometime here soon. Ow, don't you dare die. How many hearts do we have left? Probably one. Way more than enough. If the stage ends right here, we already won. If not, we might have to go kill everything else, which would be very bad. Oh, you know what? It might make us so we have to kill the 2 LYNELs. Luckily, one of them came to us. Nope, that's all I gotta do. Alright, that's what I thought. Yeah, you don't actually have to defend anything. As long as you go quick enough, you just do 2 and 2 and win. Alright, that went pretty well then. Though I didn't have them moving it initially, though that didn't really waste much time. Bad. Say less than bad, but still bad. All bad. Also bad. And we got a linked weapon. An extra linked weapon. Hey, another one down. We still haven't seen the ultra hard ones yet that make us force us into a solo character on Apocalyptic. Those are gonna be the worst. Right when I thought we'd never have to do them again. We do. Because we're gonna have to go bow Zelda, we're gonna have to go, well, theoretically use any weapon, I think. Or is it restricted to bow? I'm not sure. Pretty sure you can use any, but bow's the most efficient. Though the bike might be more efficient. Now that bike exists. I'll probably just go bow. It's way more leveled. Anyways, but yeah, there's that. There's the Mifa stage. There's the Daruk stage. I'm not sure which other ones would be super annoying. Alright, where were we? We did that. We did that. We did that. This is just kill 4 calamities, and I believe you're allowed to use the same character for all of them. So we shall just use Link. Link with a much more upgraded Master Sword feels a lot better. The margin of his damage on his Master Sword isn't as bad now they can go to 50. And Bowflight Zelda is actually her best weapon by far now. The amount of increase it gets compared to all the other weapons is obscenely good for her. It is substantially higher. However, I still want to get a Sheikah Slate 71, and the main reason for that is there is actually some pretty insane damage you can still do with Sheikah Slate by using Sheikah Slate food. So there's still a few gimmicks you could do with that. I have a 61 slate, but I don't have the new 71 slate. Hopefully we don't get trolled by getting a tier 2 bow, because she already has her best bow. Hopefully we'll get the tier 3 Sheikah slate, because there's no tier 3 bow for her, because Bow of Light is her tier 3 bow. Also, oddly enough, this is one of the hardest to like stages, if I'm not mistaken. We can get to the one. Twice. Also, those things really want to hit me with bow. They are getting very close, but continuously failing. They're just spamming arrows at us. All missing. Now I'm being hit by something. Are they still shooting arrows at me? Ow! Please tell me we can eat apples. Thank you. The stage would be ultra annoying without apples. Yeah, at least it's a one-on-one now. If they could ever stop shooting arrows. Ow. They're still trying to shoot me! And they're being very successful now because we're in range. Ow! Gosh, they're harder than the actual enemy. I should have killed them first. They are harder than the boss thingy itself. Ow. Okay, new plan. Oh, it's saved already, fail. I was gonna say kill those things first before we even engage the fight. Okay, I need to kill these things. I'm not sure how we should go about it though. But they're more annoying than the blight itself. Also, why do they have hammers now instead of arrows? Didn't all of them have arrows earlier? Maybe we just got bad RNG. And it's random and it just happened to have arrows. But when we died and they came back, they did. Oh, these definitely have arrows. No, just not have to deal with them. Oh, hello. What even is that? Oh, yeah, the electric one. For a second, I thought it was like an electric Lynel, and it's like, wait. It's not an electric Lynel move. At least we got a one-on-one now. The other one seems to be distracted. Never mind, I lied. It's right on top of us. Hopefully that tree is blocking it effectively. Okay, one-on-one. Okay, please don't kill us. Thank you for eating, for cooking our food. Alright, that's smash. Perfect stuff. There we go. Fine arrow. That's a match. Okay. The beginning of that was very annoying. Mostly because these little arrow shooting things. I'm not sure why they all became hammers after we died, though. They all had clubs instead of arrows. Or at least most of them did. Oh, damage at full hearts. I still kind of want to build a weapon into that. But it has to be on an 80. There'd be no point on doing on a non-80. That's the issue. I don't have enough 80s. Because I think the 380 weapons we want for her are 4 attack speed plus plus with 2 damage per 100 KOs, 6 attack speed plus plus, and 4 attack speed plus plus with 2 damage at full hearts. Because you use those for the shorter stages. Where you can't utilize damage per 100 KOs, but you still need more damage. Oh, also the other one where I built where is pure damage, which is actually a pretty fun one. That's 100% damage. We already have it built. It's 2 damage per 100 KOs and 3 damage per when under 30% hearts. Both of them cap at 50%, but both of them stack for 100% total. The only one we'd have to change is special attack charge rate, which ideally would be attack speed plus plus. But as is with everything, we do not have any because they are already in every weapon. So we have no spares. Did it. This is the next one. Deep Woods, Deep Shadow. I'm pretty sure we don't have to use all 4 characters. But we're about to find out.
I can't even remember what map this is. It's definitely one of those one and done kind of stages.
Which is why I don't remember it. We'll probably get a refresher the second we get in. Yeah, baked apples heal a lot. The only problem with baked apples now is it's actually hard to stay under 30% health. Because a baked apple will actually heal you for over 30% health. So it's technically a nerf to the under 30% hearts modifier. Because you basically have to be on sudden death the entire time to do under 30% heart damage. Whereas now they overheal too much. A non-baked apple will heal a proper amount, but a baked apple heals above 30% now. Even at full hearts. Or, you know, full hearts not counting the food. Okay, so yeah, we're allowed to do the stage. We just have to run around a bunch. It's gonna be a bit of an annoying stage. Oh, I was about to shield. Where is it? I was gonna say that. How did that not break? Did I get clipped in this? Where's the other one? Wasn't there another enemy here? Or did he already die? Apparently he already died. There's gonna do it all with blank. Actually, oh, you're allowed to do some. You're an imp after all. Ow. I was trying to dodge those. I have failed. Very hard at dodging that. Hello, wall. I was doing that so I wouldn't get hit by that thing. Wait, There's only one over here? Oh, there's at least one other one. Maybe more spawn in. On the other side or something. But is there really that many on the other side? Might be. He's dead. Let's go do info for one and then have Wynced together. Or we can do double info at this point. Well, just in case we don't, have Link start heading over there. Ow, you have spawned in a very bad location. Hey, we got double rock.
Stasis, halt. Finally ready. Steel yourself.
Oh yeah, another one did spawn on the other side. Link, go back. He revived into a skeleton form.
It's time.
Really?
Steel
That gimmick is
yourself.
kind of funny though.
I am ready.
It makes sense. He died and came back a skeleton.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Stasis, halt. Finally ready.
I did not mean to go on top of you. Sure. Over here. Oh, a guardian? Oh no, that's our. I was like, I thought that was an enemy guardian. That spawned in. That's funny. That's just our guardian. I totally thought that was a guardian that spawned in, like an electric one or something. That's our ally though. That's pretty hilarious. Hey, the other one spawned something in. Let's put 2 on there, I think. Let's get stunned. Why are you slower than your counterpart? Drastically slower. That makes it easier.
I won't fail. Finally ready.
Ow, don't snipe kill. Sniper, no sniping. Oh, these things revive in undead forms, don't they? I'm gonna do the same thing as the other thing.
Stasis, halt. Steel yourself.
Alright, I need to start luring them based on teleportation.
It's time.
Okay, let me get my targeting off. Where's the other one? Oh, he's already dead. Whatever.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Alright, that should be good.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
And if they respawn, we have a triple. Oh, they respawn in the middle. Wonderful. Pathing. There it is. Oh, don't you dare kill up on our way back. Let's go build a meter on our way back and just use info. These water things are so annoying. Waterless output. There we go. Don't you dare. Oh, we got a LYNEL instead.
Steel yourself.
Oh, it's probably just 2 silver LYNELs then. Not too bad. But definitely not the easiest thing it could have been.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Where's the other LYNEL? Oh, okay, close enough. Oh, I should have moved a little bit further forward so they're closer to each other. Should be fine though. They're kind of far apart. go.
Goodbye. Stasis. Halt.
That should be enough to
Heal
kill.
yourself.
Let's get 2 more spirits
I
and
am
kill
ready.
one. Or we can go get Link. Beat her anyway.
Wait.
Oh, well. Get the other LYNEL. Why are you running? Alright, that should be dead. Okay. That should be dead. Round 2. There we go. Success. Another one down. We haven't seen any of the side character force character stages yet. Gosh, such bad tier weapons. We're gonna keep getting increasingly worse weapons. Also, dodge is awful on River Valley. You basically never dodge with him. Because he has like the worst dodge in the game. Though he does so many other things good that it doesn't really matter as much. Doesn't matter as much. Okay, let's keep going. Where are we at? Hey, where's the blood moon, by the way? Oh, there's no blood moon. It'll be back soon. Probably next level. Okay. Where are we at? We did that, we did that. Oh, no, we didn't do that one yet. Oh, this is the, oh, no, no. There's a mission where you have to fight all of them one-on-one with 4 individual people. That is not that mission. I guess you fight them one at a time. I think you fight them in the temple. We should do this for a video once to show how to practice stun locking. I'm pretty sure this is the practice stun locking stage. I think it's slightly harder to do on Apocalyptic, but it's still very much easily permanent stun on them. Still very much easy. Hello, George! Welcome! Yep, that's this stage. The only thing that matters is our opener each time. Questionable. It's not always a kill when it's arrow. Depending on the range and damage. Camera angles work with me here. I'm gonna try getting him away from the wall. Just to get him to another wall. Fail. Camera angle is one of the hardest enemies in this game. This does not like to cooperate sometimes. I was gonna say, you should be calm, come on. Took a little bit longer than I thought. Oh, Royal Bloodthrower with no modifier. Could have had a attack speed plus plus. I'm pretty sure both Royal and the Broadsword itself both have higher chance for plus plus. Also, if a weapon happens to have it as one of their hidden modifiers, also higher chance. Oh, applicable to Link. Without linking so many weapons that it's applicable. Did I just almost get hit? It didn't hit me, but it got very close. I'm gonna get hit with a purple stun. I think this is the only one that can potentially hit us. It can move very quickly. Immediately. No, I have to do that. Overkill, but anyway. Has been done. Now I'm curious to see, is this time quicker than the most recent time we did on Very Hard for this stage? I think it might be. I think it was like 3 something the other time. Or maybe not. Oh, Link, you need to scrap stuff. You need to scrap stuff. This counts as monster ecologies. I did not realize that. I thought it was for, like the actual monsters. But apparently blights count as monsters. That was for like the Cyclops and the LYNEL and stuff like that. But apparently blights are also monsters. Oh, there's no need for that resource after you've gotten them. And if nothing else, at least you can use it for upgrading material, but you get enough kills of the weaker things that you don't really need it. Hey, we have a Blood Moon on the final stage in the game. Should we run the future of Hyrule on Blood Moon? On Apocalyptic? I already did on Apocalyptic. On exactly 10 minutes flat, which is kind of funny. Okay, I'm curious to see what our time difference is. Cyclops. I don't know, what is it called? Doesn't it have a proper name? I'm not sure what its name is. It's a thing with one eye. I know generally they're called Cyclops, but I think they're called something else in this game. I just always call them Cyclops. I'm looking for the stage we just did. This one. Yes. Gosh, level 50 weapons are broken. Though this might not have been our quickest run. It was just our most recent run. And by no means it was our quickest. However, our most recent run on hard was 449. Our most recent run on Apocalyptic with a max weapon is 245. Gosh, level 50 weapons are broken relative to the actual difficulty increase. It's pretty amazing, the difference there. The things still hit harder though in this game mode. Like a lot harder. Okay, for the blight thingies with this. That's weird. Why did we have an Aster as a harder mission, yet this one is Aster with force? Oh, yeah, this one is harder. You actually have to walk through an area and kill him. I remember this one. It's also why we have 63 KOs. Because you actually have to walk to him. Because you fight like 2 of them, and then 2 of them, and then you fight Aster. Yeah, it's a Hinox, that guy. I don't remember most of their names. I didn't play Breath of the Wild yet. We will be. Though we kind of already know every enemy and every weapon that will ever exist in Breath of the Wild since we've seen it in this game. But I'm not too aware of the storyline or anything else in the game. We're going to fail at that very hard whenever we get around to it. The plan is to do it about a month prior to Breath of the Wild 2. Also, by then, a Switch Pro might exist. So the first time we ever get to play it might be on a Switch Pro. Which is kind of why we're waiting as well. That game's going to look nice with better graphics. Also, one of the few courses that use a healing spring. It's such a weird mechanic that they added for apparently almost no reason.
Now.
I think the funniest thing about the healing springs too is there's actually a stage, a no-hit stage that we haven't done yet though. We probably will be this stream, but there's a no-hit stage where they have healing springs, where the objective for the stage is you can't be hit, so the healing springs are completely irrelevant, or they're just there to troll you. That was some good stage design.
Exquisite.
And it just was reusing another stage too, but it was a really good use of it to troll. There are apples cooked. Yeah, there are. Oh no, we need this hit. Why check if we were going to get hit anyways? He's getting hit by fire quickly after. They aren't already. Oh, more spirits spawn. Apparently. Oh, we gotta fight all of them again. Wait, more Link spawn. I don't recall that happening last time. I thought it was just one Link into the fight. No, apparently 3 though. Oh, thank you. Right into my camera angle. And we needed justice. Which is annoying. I think he made it easier. Oh yeah, and it should be Aster. Ah, no. One more will do it. No, I didn't stun him in time. Wait, what? Oh, because he escaped. I was like, he's not dead yet. But no, he auto-escaped beforehand. He's withdrawn. Because they wanted the later stages where you actually have to kill him all the way in the side stage. 2 of which we already did. But obviously, generally you do this one first. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to go clear Link weapons. I still haven't done that between the 2 battles, did I? We should probably go do that. I also need to go find where the useless weapon we just got is. There we go, that's one of them.
Valley got a useless weapon! And some oil.
Okay, let's go clean up Link's inventory. I still haven't decided yet what we want to do with the weapon. That one really broken one. I kind of want to test it more before we commit to a build. We're definitely removing the blocking thing on it. Yeah, we need to mess with the weapon more before we can really determine. Because I want to build a non-attack speed build on it, I know that. Even though attack speed build would be nice for one of these. We're mostly going to be using it to X-spam and clear out a outpost. And what matters about that is really high upfront damage. Which would mean strong attack. What's the full chain of this weapon? Because X-spam alone will not be enough. Actually, it kind of would be. It was pretty broken. Let's see. Let me go bring this into a stage. Let me go, we still have to scrap stuff first, though. Let me go find a scrap weapon. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're trying to go for the next level thingy, so let me start upgrading these 2 to very high. Okay, where's all of our useless stuff? I need that, I need that, I need that. Well, then again, we could kind of... I could put my stuff into here and then put that into the weapon. New game plan. This isn't useless after all. What we're gonna do is put 5 things in here. 1 has to be a circle. And then we're gonna put that into, Monster Hunter, no. I must just want to put the, quality. You know for sure quality doesn't stack. I'm gonna put a quality in there. We're not gonna need that many of them. Dash the other thing. Okay. So we do this. And then we do it again, and then we put that weapon into the other weapon. Because I don't think that's enough to max it yet, is it? Probably not. Where'd the weapon I just upgrade go? No, it does not. So what we do is we get to the 6th weapon again. We put like 3 things in it. We got a plus over here that we could be using. Alright, so we put those 3 in. We now put that weapon into the other weapon. And now we can put that weapon into the big weapon. Did we level cap raise the other weapon yet? I think we did. Because that means we can scrap this other weapon now. Where's the club? This works. Alright, we put this into that. Where'd it go? There it is. We now put this into this. Oh wait, good, I did raise the cap. Where's the 20? There it is. Not enough to max, obviously, but we're just trying to make progress on it. Oh good, we got a crit and got to 40 with it, nice. If 1 more crit, that will actually be enough once we get it all the way up. Do we have another fusion to put into it? Not a small one. So we'll just put stuff into it manually. No, 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 no. Wait, was that a normal mid-air? Yes. I feel like getting rid of those dodges. They're not that good. Oh, don't scrap the attack speed ++. That is the last thing you ever want to accidentally scrap. That would be very bad. That weapon did not move up much from that. I think that's everything we can scrap for now. Too many modifiers. The problem is he has so many different weapon types that almost every modifier is not useless. Which is very annoying for scrapping stuff. Because every modifier pretty much has a purpose. Or at least every ++ modifier does anyways. Okay, I think we can actually max this weapon now if we really want to. And then figure out what perks we want for it. Just initially go with no perks and then just kind of figure out as we use it a couple times like what on earth we want. I'm pretty sure strong attack might be interesting. The situations where you would actually use this weapon would benefit a lot from having strong attack. Instead of damage per 100 KO or something. What am I even looking for right now? I'm looking for this weapon and this weapon. 44. However, doing both should be enough to get it all the way. It is not, surprisingly. How is this one doing so much EXP towards it then? How is that giving it so much EXP? Compared to the other one that's giving it like nothing. Oh, that's a tier 1. No, that's a tier 2 weapon, isn't it? Might be a tier 1. Actually, you know what? What if we put a weapon into you and then did it? The problem is you're already so close to the level. Yeah, it's not worth scrapping them yet. These final levels are hard to get up on it. We're gonna need more material before we do. Not yet. Luckily, still got plenty of stages to go. Okay, let's keep going. Where are we? Which one do we just do? We just did this one. So, oh, this is female only. Let's see, is the robot a female? It is! The new robot's a female. No, just genderless, so it counts. Wait, why are these two allowed then? Is it not female only? Why are you not allowed to use them then? Interesting. Anyways, probably Impa. If we wanted to mess around, we could do both Light Zelda. I'm pretty sure Impa's the way to go here, though. Oddly enough, even this would actually be pretty good against it. We don't have a max weapon for him yet, so
It will be my
still got a
honor.
ways to go. Anyways, let's just do it with Impa. If in doubt, Impa. She can adapt to any situation with sheer overpoweredness. Loading, loading, loading. Hopefully a Switch Pro will cut down the loading times by like half. We sure hope so. Whatever they end up doing with it. Though it seems like it's coming holiday 2022. So not this year. Ow. Please do things.
There we go.
Deliberately not doing it to the build meter. Oh, also, this is the only stage in the game where fairies drop, by the way. The stage is actually relevant if you ever wanted fairies. Just a heads up. You get it in Pokemon, though. You get a bunch of fairies as you're going through the game as well. Oh, we made her go in midair. Oh, it made her miss too. Wonderful. What? How do you keep missing? Urbosa, what's your hitbox? What on earth is your hitbox? Oh, yeah. Oh well. Make it easy. She should be dead.
It's time.
Where's the last enemy? Like... And now we won.
I am ready.
Stage is so weird. Like, I think it's one of them stages where you have to do it. The actual stage where it comes into the storyline, and you never have to fight the exact stage over again. So then you can do it. Also, Link's pretty tanky. Oh, that better hit. I might miss. He's about to dash. Really? Go all the way. There we go. killed by Toad. By gigantic Toad. Yep, that's the only stage in the game to get fairies in post-game. That stage is actually somewhat relevant. Though you really don't need fairies. Though they're a good backup plan, I guess, if nothing else. If you wanted, like, oh, a monster part thingy for her. Do I want to keep those? I'm not even sure these days. She's not a good character to do it on. That kind of farming. Also, it's one of the few places to get Silent Princess. So it's more relevant if you still need them for storyline. I don't think you use them in post-game for any recipe. But fairies you do. Use it for the revive. Which I pretty much never use, even though it'd probably be a good idea to do so. Though I think it consumes it even if you don't use it, though, which is the weird thing. Just because it's a recipe. So even if you don't use the fairy, it still consumes the fairy. I'm pretty sure. I haven't really messed around with the mechanics, I'm actually not sure. And it's so far away on the screen that even if it didn't get consumed, you'd still have to go so far every single time just to use it. Because if you want to cook a fairy, you have to go here. You have to go all the way over here. And then click the fairy.
This looks quite satisfying.
I'm pretty sure it still consumes it like any other food. Anyway, even if it's not used. Anyways, let's keep going. We're almost done with the 50 category, I think. Where's the 60 category we're doing? Oh, no, that was not the category we're in. Oh gosh, 50 has like a billion missions. We're in 60 still. Oh no. Oh no. The next two. The next two are going to be very, very, very bad. This one, not so much. Though I do need to change who our fourth character is. This one, though. This might be the hardest mission on Apocalypse. I might need to go farm rods before we get into that stage, because I'm pretty sure I have no rods. Okay, I need to change the Guardian because he's not upgraded. Maybe Light Zelda. Be fine.
I will use this
Not
power
max,
for the good
but
of all.
it'll get the job done. Okay, this one's gonna be slightly annoying, but shouldn't be too bad. The only one who I'm concerned with is Zelda. I'm pretty sure she'll be fine. She has to kill one blight. Shouldn't be that hard for her. Not as easy as some of the other characters, but she should manage. But yeah, there's a lot of missions under that 50 to 60 category. I did not realize there was that many. I did say we'd probably be able to get down to all the 50 missions this stream. That was a little bit more than I thought, but it should be still doable. And the rest we might just do off stream then. Mostly because the ones that are 40 and below are probably going to be pretty easy. They are starting to get easier though. Some of these side ones that have really weird restrictions could be harder. Okay, Impa, I guess we'll do you first because we're already on you. Where'd you go?
Stasis. Halt.
Oh, there's time too. So realistically, we're not gonna die because of that timer. That is not gonna be the reason why. That is very much not gonna be a factor.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Also, this is super tanky on Apocalyptic, gosh.
It's time.
We kind of already saw from Link, but it's even more noticeable when using not Link. Oh, I didn't get it in time. Just trying to get it right before the spear, but I'll still get it in. Could be a definite deal though.
Steel yourself.
I should have gotten one more spear before I did that, so we don't have to do it now. So I could have just wailed on it with triple. Now I have to do it. Now I'm not going to be able to break the barrier in time. I did it in the wrong order. Pretty cool though. Like, he's going to be dead here, but I should probably roll it either. But then again, if we quick those it doesn't matter. Okay, that's a miss. Now to remember how to use T-Bow. Now, Link, go do the other ones. Alright, David's done. Oh gosh, I gave him the ice one too. Wonderful. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not like Ravelli. You can't do it while in the air.
Just stop. You're stuck.
How did that miss? Okay, how did his stasis miss? Please.
Just stop. You're stuck.
How does his stasis keep missing? Okay, new plan. Gotcha, I hate T-Bow.
My key.
I hate that he has to have such good damage towards. They do not like using him at all.
Just stop. You're stuck.
So much mashing. Such a mash-heavy character. We're probably gonna get hit here. There's nothing we can do about it. I'm really just gonna fire rods at that at this point. Did that not even hit his second time? I don't think it did.
Just stop. You're stuck.
Not what I wanted. Probably shouldn't be doing that when he's not exposed like that. Yeah. That would be a good time to stasis then.
Just
Oh,
stop.
he's on the ground.
You're
So
stuck.
here too.
Die.
Please show weak point. Please show weak point.
Just stop. You're stuck.
How did that not hit him? What is this stasis? Weak point? Hello? Weak point. Weak point? I know you eventually go into weak point.
Just stop.
Okay, fine. We're going
Stuck.
about it. Up and in. Gosh, I hate you this sometimes.
Just stop. You're stuck.
I absolutely hate this. They have to give like one of the most annoying characters in the game a good damage. Oh, okay, this is fine.
Just stop.
Please hit him, thank you. Alright, now he's dead. We won. That was way more annoying than it needs to be. Haven't used team in so long. That should be good enough. Okay, now, Bo Zelda. Please be less annoying. Oh god, you got the most hardest one to take out though. I gave the one with the slowest stun the quickest enemy to fight. Why? This one should have got onto Link. This is the hardest one. I chose like the worst possible one to give to Zelda. So I absolutely love both. Like, it's one of my favorite weapons in the game. Still need to min-max it. We don't even have it at 50 yet either. It's gonna be amazing. It's your best weapon now. It was already pretty much your best weapon, but now it's really your best weapon. It got substantially better by being able to go to 50. Or so did most other weapons because the amount of difference. Also, I love a stasis finisher. She uses it so much different than every other character. Absolutely amazing combo. Because it breaks pretty much everything, even in Apocalyptic. With how much damage she has now. It's something she lacked before. Yeah, it is like amazing now. That's not even max attack speed either. I think that's like 2 attack speed? Or 3? I think it's 3. I do not remember how many. That's funny. Zelda had a better time than Tifa. His stasis kept missing for whatever reason. Normally it doesn't do that. Could have been the walls there. After 150 weapons, no plus pluses. Well, you do have to do some of the harder stages. Blood Moons are overall the best place from what I've seen. A couple of the better Blood Moons. Alternatively, farming the final stage in the game works pretty well. Farming that one stage against 4 spirits with Link's Master Sword's pretty good. That's also a great way to reset Blood Moons. This one right over here. So you have to use Link, and it gives it to a random ally. The weapon. Ends up giving a really good read. Impa, you need to scrap stuff. You got too much junk. Too much junk. I'm looking for an EXP modifier that doesn't have anything in it yet. Those two are technically that. So that is more so what I'm looking for. Now I need to find circles to put in it. Do another batch. That's actually the other weapon that we didn't just upgrade, but it does need upgrading as well, so we shall. Should I scrap a normal attack speed? I think for great placeholders for until you have attack speed plus plus. Oh well, we scrapped it. That's a big deal. Obviously only the plus plus really matters. Do I even bother keeping special meter anymore? I feel like I should just in case. Compared to some other options, I don't feel like this is worth it. It's a good placeholder perk though. Like anywheres where you're going to be using a different square, like attack speed plus plus, it makes for an okay placeholder till then. Is anyone else too high on weapons? Not really. Nope, everyone's clean. Okay, let's keep going. What's next? Oh no! I know what's next. The hardest mission. I think we should go refresh our staves. Right, let's go refresh our staves real quick. Let's go do it in this stage. So we can also hopefully farm a level 80 weapon while doing so. Yeah, let's go get a staff refresher. And the best way to do it is to go into this stage. Because at Mifa stage, we're going to need every staff in the world to kill it. We will need every single one. I might even try taking the line. I don't know. Maybe I'll take the LYNELs out first. How many staves do we have? Because I'd rather get the refresh at the end in this particular instance. Normally you'd want it at the beginning, but because I want literally every single one of my rods, I think I actually want to do it at the end. Let me double check how many rods we have right at the start. Yeah, we'll do Link first.
Link.
Oh. I forgot, you have a distance to run. Okay, change of plan. We stick with Impa. I forgot, he doesn't just teleport over there. He starts like a mile away. This will refresh most of our stats. But it will not refresh all of them. That's ever so slightly short of this. It's pretty much like right as soon as it dips under half, unless you have more damage.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Steel yourself.
Hello, Johnny. Welcome back.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Yeah, I basically use this as my staff refresh stage. Now that it's the best place to farm, and it refreshes stuff. So it works out quite well for refreshing. Because you might pick up a level 80 weapon when you do so.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
I don't know what better can hit. He looks pretty far away.
It's time.
Yeah, you got it.
Steel
I'm doubting
yourself.
the Impa's overpoweredness. Obviously it'll hit.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Yeah.
Different color wand there. Oh no, we still have a fire there. Good.
Link.
Well, then again, I should probably be saving it. Probably should have done it without the. I was like initially not doing it, and I was like, I'll do it. And I was like, it's fine. Using it quick stuff. Get the rod back.
Won't fit.
Normally you wouldn't do that when trying to go through here quickly, but we need staff charges. Also, we want to use mostly lightning. Because I think that's all we have left, right? Somewhere around there. Let me just double check.
I won't fail.
Yes. Hopefully they're still there.
Link!
Hopefully they're still there. We want to use lightning and frost mostly if we can help it. Oh no! I was trying to stasis, not that. No! Thanks, everybody. Oh, let's get a little bit of speed here. It's about time to start killing them, anyways. No! How do you still get through for a hit? I should have stunned. So how is he not stunned? So he probably should heal here just in case. Does he heal? How's our staff right now? That'll be nice. Real quick, I'm gonna switch to info.
I won't
Are they
fail.
still here? They are. Okay, is everything maxed now? Yes, we could theoretically do one lightning. We'll probably do it without it. Okay. That took a little bit longer, but we made sure we had all of our stabs good to go. There we go. Perfect, so we have full stabs. That's kind of the reason we went here. The byproduct is we happen to get a possibly a good drop. Come on, I want to see one Link max weapon that's actually tier 3. Actually, that was not that much longer, surprisingly. The real time, it was probably a minute slower. Awful modifiers, so this isn't the place for modifiers. Boo! We got a tier 1, and I already have 2 level 80s for him, even if it was an 80. Sadness. But we got what we came here for. I came here to get stabs, and we got stabs. Okay, now let's go loose to the Mipha stage. This, I'm pretty sure, is like the hardest stage in the entire game. Just because very few people would have a super good Mipha weapon. And ours is not max, so we do have a level 30, so that's fine. Alright, let's see how hard this is. Who knows, maybe we'll get a first try. I do recall this mission being exceedingly annoying, though. Alright, where is it? I know you're in here. There it is. Mipha only. Probably enough. I think we actually need movement speed.
I wonder how it will taste. Delicious.
Okay, let's watch Mipha fail. We have some mid-air and some special attack. Interesting. Could just go all mid-airs. Hey, mid-air! Oh, the level 80 weapon already has the correct modifier. I might even just scrap this into the 80 weapon. Because we really need EXP. I might just go pure mid-air. And go nothing but mid-air. Like 4 mid-airs into like something. Or even just 6 mid-airs. 6 mid-air, because why not? Or like 4 mid-airs into a 2... oh, we do have attack speed plus for... How many attack speed pluses do we have? 1? That might be the full list. This seems very likely to be our entire list of attack speed pluses. Yep. Well then. Yeah, definitely be a mid-air build. How many mid-airs do we have? 1 if we scrap this. 2. That one wasn't all fully upgraded. Hardly 2. 3. We have 3. That is 1 short of how many we'd really want to have. Right? 1, 2. Oh no, we do have 4, right? Hold on. Let me recount. I don't think I counted that correctly last time. 1. Oh, no, it is only 3, even if you count it that way. Really? We have a plus mid-air. I need a plus plus. Yeah, we're 1 mid-air short of a 4 mid. But anyways, this is what we're running for now. Let's see how it is. Most annoying mission in the game on Apocalyptic. I don't think anything tops this. There'll be similarly annoying ones. I'm not sure any of them are worse than this, though. Who knows? Maybe it'll be easy. Oh, if it's anything like I remember, this is going to be an absurd level. Also, let's figure out how to use Mipha. I haven't used Mipha in 7 years. I know she's not horrible. I just don't have much use using her. She does have a heal, though. She's one. Actually, she has the best special in the game. Actually, second best. Technically, Impa's better because it teleports people towards your hit range, which can be used to manipulate where they are located. I'll run on a timer for this too, just to make it even worse. Wait, never mind. This is the mission I'm thinking of. Or is it? Is this the mission I'm thinking of? It seems like a bit smaller than I remember. Okay, there's an easy way to make this go. There we go. Ow, don't. Oh yeah, this isn't the stage I was thinking of. My bad. This isn't the ultra annoying one. It definitely isn't. Can we not die to these random things, please? Thank you. What?
To protect him.
Okay.
Pardon?
All things with multi-hits being ultra annoying. Right a second. But no, this isn't the ultra annoying. That's a taste of how bad it is. But yeah, she's pretty much an airborne troop. Like, she just does not stop touching the air. Which is kind of funny because she's a waterborne troop. So didn't they evolve from Dorito or Dorito into them or something? That doesn't make sense why they're both at this time right? Ow! Should have been dead. How are we not dead? Like, can we not die to random troops just all over the place? That'd be great. These little Zalphos are awful. Yeah, that's where we got multi-sniped earlier. Oh, wait, it's not. Or that is an enemy, not the enemy though. Not the enemy we're looking for. It would really just be a file Alright, what's now? Oh, we got an enemy at the end. We guess a LYNEL. It's a MALICE something. Nope, a MALICE, Hinox. Oh, I didn't see the silver guy there. Get that heal on here. Oh, I wonder if you can use the heal on captains. I guess you could, couldn't you? Just never bothered. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, this is a bit of a weird fight now. I think it'll be easier to just kill these two first. Ow. Yeah, that one's still not dead though. He's also still not dead. They're both trying to throw stuff at us. Double magnesis. Which is, I think that might have been one of the first times we could have actually gotten into magnesis. Up high, completely missed that stasis. No, don't go for this. Yeah, this wasn't the ultra annoying stage. We haven't found that yet. We will though.
Be still.
Expose these points. Apparently not. That should be dead. And it should be matched. Well, we got the easier one out of the way. I'm not sure why the easier one was a high level requirement though. Maybe because it has a MALICE enemy. The other one didn't have a MALICE enemy. But it found a way to be even more annoying in a different way. Hey, mid-ear! We just needed another one of those. Look at that. We dropped the mid-air we needed. Now we have 4 mid-airs. Now we can do 4 mid-airs into 2 squares if we want. Perfect. We might need that. We might be building that level 30 weapon. Or level 50, or, you know, starting to build the base 80. Because I do have a base 80 for her, so I can start building her prepper weapon. Which I think her prepper weapon is literally just 6 mid-airs because it stacks indefinitely. Not her 4 mid-air into 2 damage per 100 KOs. For longer stages. Though I can't think of a single time I'd bother using Mipha for a longer stage. Anytime we could not use Mipha is ideal. Okay, that's the wrong category. We're down to the last few here. Yeah, that wasn't the super annoying Mipha stage I was thinking of. We're getting there, though. And next we have a Terrago stage. There! Oh, no, that's not it either. Where is it? Oh! We got the really hard Zelda stage coming up, though. I might want to max Bow of Light before then. But that would make it a cakewalk. Pretty sure max Bow of Light will tear it completely. I think this was Terraco's training mission? Or some side mission? I'm not sure. Whatever it is, we gotta use Terraco. Gotta use the Terraco. Terraco has the same issue as a couple characters. Like Bike, Zelda, and what's the other one? Forget its name. Tiba. That are all characters I absolutely hate just because they are forced to basically hold down the ZR button the entire time. Which is a very weird way of clicking while still having to do other inputs. But yeah, Bike, Zelda, Tiba, and actually the new robot as well. And Terraco. All of that issue. So 4 things. Though of those 4, I can maybe see myself getting into the new robot a lol. Still need his weapon max though. That's wrong direction. I forget almost every single one Terraco's combo. Oh, come on, I still got the stun, and yet it didn't do the thing. One interesting thing about Terraco, I believe he's the only character in the game who can attack while guarding. And he also is the shortest character in the game. Both of which are relevant. Play the laser game. The Terraco is durable. I wish it was a bit more viable though. It's not horrible. It has quite a few things that's unique to it. It's just such a weird character to use. I should try to kill him first. Oh, I did the wrong combo though. Like one flag short. The one I wanted. Oh gosh, bomb. No. No! Back in one shot. Be not careful. Okay, we're being double lasered. He's just so much stronger than the other robots. Nope. Yes, there we go. Because I believe these are the last two, hopefully. But I forgot to make his little laser thingies. Ow. How do you do it? It's not YX. It's not either. Also not it. I think it's too wide. He just does it so quick. No, it's not too wide either. Can't remember how to do it. Because you can like spawn extra lasers for him to use. Apparently want to always be doing it, but I forget what the combo is for. Activate it. Oh gosh, we got a mouse guardian fly. Why did it cancel the laser? You can do the mash on it too, which is even more annoying. So you can literally just mash the attacks on it. But whatever gets a kill. Bomb is. Guardian killed by guard. Alright, this side missions then. Get rid of Protector. Will we get something good? Hopefully. Nope, all useless. Also useless. Those are useful. And we have excess material of something. Probably the wood. Pretty sure we still have all 9 woods. Yeah, he does have the little mini swords. It's a very interesting character. That's not too fun to play. His role in the story and everything's pretty cool, though. And the character itself. Very weird playstyle, though. Lots of lasers. I'm pretty sure the new Guardian that came out stronger than Terrico. That was also a billion times bigger than Terrico. Let's see. What do we still have in this category? We still haven't found that one really ultra ridiculously hard, annoying stage yet. That belongs to Mifa. We will find it. Even if we have to directly go to it just to play it this stream. Okay, we can't use Link. That's unfortunate. Bow of Light Zelda? I'm feeling a Bow of Light Zelda. What do I want to do to this Bow of Light? I want to keep the Impervious, but add 2 attack speed ++s, but get rid of the heal. I feel like that would be the best thing to do to this bow. It would reduce its damage permanently by 5, though. But we'd have more attack speed, which is very important. We also wouldn't have infinite damage or heal anymore. But I really do want to keep the immunity thing.
Use this power for the good
It'd
of
be a
all.
nice unique aspect for her. I don't feel like that heal is needed with Apple's anymore. Though there are stages where you can't heal. What if there's a very strong stage in the future? I don't know, maybe we keep Bow of Light like that and just upgrade it more. I don't even think we have attack speed ++. Which is always the other issue too. Want to build a build? You probably don't have the seals for it. Or at least not the attack speed plus plus. This was a previous 61 max. Oh, hold up. Is that not enough? Wait, what? I want to go to the fusion thing. Is that not enough to max it? Maybe it's not. I gotta double check. Is that really not enough? Sure seems like I get it pretty close. Maybe I wanted to put more stuff into it before I used it on the bow. Yeah, I think I wanted to put more stuff into it first. That's why I haven't used it yet. That would explain it. Damage while under 30% hearts. That'd be a weird thing to have on Zelda while she has heal. Though you could technically still make it work if you heal above, heal without an apple. But now that there's basically infinite apples, that's not really that needed. We need more items is the big issue here. There is a way to do that though. So I'd rather just get it from playing her. Let's go play Zelda, so I want to get a max bow of light. Getting there. Alright, let's see what we're about to go do. Start using Zelda some, even though it might be slightly slower. If nothing else, it'll be more challenging. Oh no, I was under the right category the first time. Okay, this one. Onward. Bow Zelda. Catch you later, Johnny. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I really hope they add another hardest difficulty. I'd really love to see a difficulty where it's just sudden death. Though that'd get really annoying. But it'd be a fun annoying. Because right now everything will at minimum 2 hit you. But it'd be nice to see like every stage as a sudden death stage. You're supposed to spawn. Oh, you're spawn. It's not within range. What? Zelda can't reach? She's the longest stun in the game. Hit him. Hit him! There we go. How did that still miss? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, I didn't change her angle quick enough. Okay, let me get targeted on him. And then let's go win. Oh wait, that didn't hit him with stasis? Okay, it's gonna be annoying. He's also very long range. I'm gonna need to get closer. A close range bow. Oh gosh, he goes into the air and dodges the thing too. Wonderful.
Too easy.
Ow. That is gonna be annoying. That's not the one I wanted. Don't miss, please. He's literally right there. Good thing. Show your bar. Yeah, she really needs more attack speed. Oh, that. Try us again. I didn't get there soon. Yeah, I'm really tempted to get rid of her healing for more speed. Really needs it. I honestly really wanted to max keep though. Even if I had to get rid of the other stuff. It has so much potential Untitled to be ridiculously broken. Because the biggest issue she has is her startup for her best move takes forever. Also, apparently you can't hit air units even though it's a bow. What good is a bow if you can't hit air? What good is any of your moves? You can't even bomb counter properly. Zelda might be a bad choice for an airborne thing. Her bow is very inefficient at hitting air, which is rather ironic given that it's a bow, which is supposed to do that. That's like one of the things it should do. Poor Zelda. Looks like we won't be using bow Zelda. Let's see, we can't use Link. What do you want to use for this? I wasn't expecting this one to be hard. Let's see. The Revali's the hardest one of this fight. Once you kill Revali, I believe the rest of the battle's pretty easy. Wait, you have to fight the Carpenter Ganon in this? That's a weird combination of enemies. Sidon stun could work. I forgot how to use Sidon though. Oh yeah, duh, we have Impa.
It will be my honor.
If in doubt, use Impa. We'll go with Impa, fine. We'll take our free auto win. I still can't believe her bombs missed. Also a little bit weird that the arrow doesn't have more of a vertical range. Sure has a horizontal range, that's for sure. Hello, Revali. Goodbye, Revali. She's about to be very dead. I'm waiting just for her at this point. Here, just do some block. Yeah, there's quite a few characters that have a really good bomb wall. I believe the best bomb wall in the game is on the King. Because he like throws a bomb that then becomes a bunch of other bombs, but if you do it like very close to a wall, it goes absolutely crazy in damage. Oh, apparently my team can't hit that high. That's unfortunate. Please do your thing, thank you. Probably should stay this way. Ow. Good thing that did not multi-hit us to death. See your move. We got the block meter all through. Okay, one down. Keep that check. One piece is dropped.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Hey, you! Steel yourself. I am ready. Stasis. There. Stasis.
I don't have stasis there right now. Where's the timer for it? There. This is showing it. We don't look up yet. Alright, who's next? We got Link and Arbiter. Oh, Link. Oh, I don't have special. I was like, wait, why is special not going? What? Ow, no! Oh, it better not make us restart the whole thing. It does. Oh, this is gonna be more annoying than I thought it would be. Hold up. I found the other annoying mission. It restarts the whole thing every death. Oh wait, we could use Rodza. Okay, that just made this a lot easier. I thought this was no item and no food too. No, it should have been. This would have been so insane. You know what? Let's try doing it with no rods, no food. This actually would make good for a decent, somewhat final challenge. If I could stop failing so hard. How on earth did her X fail that time? Yeah, try going no food, no rod. We're actually allowed to use it. We're just trying without it. Oh, let's get past our battle. Everything beyond that should be fine. Also, I was trying to get people there. Not get in time. I was waiting for it. I want to get the last spirit off the dead body. I was expecting that not to kill so I could get a spirit on him and then tap him a few times. Overkill thing. How'd that happen? Oh god. Oh wait, that's helpful. Wait. Hold up. That's actually very helpful. Except I'm not really utilizing it. This is being weird. He does that. We hit stun him too early the previous time for him to do it. Oh, that does a lot in.
Steel yourself. I am ready. It's time.
This game definitely has some really weird instances in physics. This combat system. Probably save one special for one. How? What?
It's time. Stasis. Oh, here. Stasis. Oh.
Link shouldn't be too hard. We just got caught by his spinner.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Arbiter Ganon should also not be that hard. Honestly, Link will probably be the harder than Arbiter Ganon. Probably enough.
Steel yourself.
Using the stun while we
I
got it.
am ready.
Trying to build up a little bit more meter so we have at least one stun from Arbiter ideally.
Stasis. Oh.
So many flashy lights. They need like a no pit for this game. Like where it's oh gosh, good thing we clear it. Where it doesn't do like all the physics every single time you hit something. I thought he beat this. Thought he will be.
Stasis. Oh.
That actually killed me. Okay. Arbiter Ganon, final play. And no heals, no rods so far. Keep it that way.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Steel yourself. I am ready. Stasis. Halt. Finally ready.
I might just build up all the meter. I don't think Garen would end up getting it up.
Steel yourself.
Means we can do this, get it right back up and be back to the combo. Double stuff to probably kill him.
It's time.
Yeah, Revali's the hardest part about this battle. Everything else actually isn't bad at all. Just Revali.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Revali being Revali. Ah, there we go. Definitely a bit more challenging if nothing else. Yeah, we got more XP. And nothing. And some more nothing. Oh, one banana from the thing. Gosh, they dropped so many bananas. That even just killing 5 of them gave us a banana. Or maybe it was just Master Koga giving us one. Which would also be funny. I don't think it's specifically from him. It was from one of his ninja that he summons. Which is technically as a result of him. But not directly from him. Okay, I think we almost finished all the 60 plus level one then. Or the 5160 I mean. I mean, no, I was right the first time. The 61 plus. Oh no. Kind of. There's one left. One of the hardest missions in the game. Oh, so we still don't have Bomax yet. Now might be a good time to get it. We'll see how it goes first try. We should be okay. We'll have to see how it goes. Also, this is definitely not a course you'd want to do the bike on. There's so many tight hallways that'd be so weird for it to walk on or move on. What's the time limit for the stage? Very relevant information to know. 7 minutes. Ow. Yeah, we're already getting hit. Actually, I think it's still the healing modifier. Yeah. We'll get some HP back. We're gonna need it. We might have to use our rods, too. Seems like a rod stage. Oh, he's doing bomb! Don't start that way!
I will fight for Hyrule.
Oh no! Did that not hit his thing? Done it earlier. Good, it did. Oh, I need to make sure not to get it too far into the corner. Unless they fix the hitboxes on this stage. Ow. Let's go ahead and fix it. Try weak pointing him over here. I need to make sure he's within the square that actually counts as this area. Otherwise we're gonna have a time issue. Good. One down. Hopefully they fixed it and made the hitbox for it bigger. Though something says they did not fix it. I am pretty sure. If I had to guess, they did not fix it. Better be in range. Alright, we're gonna have an issue. I'm not sure if the top of that throne counts is in there either. Otherwise we're gonna be tight on time. Please hit in time. Please hit in time. No! No! Oh, he still got hit by the stun though, somehow.
I will fight for Hyrule.
I did not mean to smash. Oh, I guess that works out. Oh, that's not good. Oh, at least he didn't hit me. Oh, I need him to be in here. Oh, where is he? Please come into the area. Don't you jump away. I'm trying to hit him back into the middle of the room. No! I need to get the stun off. So I remember the first time I did this, I killed it, and it was like, yeah, the stage is over, finally. And then it's like, nope, you still have more. As soon as this dies, you might think it's over. And then I think it summons like 2 more LYNELs at once. That's something ultra annoying.
I have jumped.
I should probably build up meter while I head over there. Isn't this double MALICE LYNEL? I'm pretty sure it's something that annoying. It is. Wow. What even? Okay, this might be problematic. I don't have a meter currently. Oh no, I wanted bow. I didn't want that. Happened too early. Oh, we're dead. Run! Run! I didn't hit the other one. Also, why do I have a billion guards on me? Can you actually go for the LYNEL? That'd be great. Easier hit again. Okay, we have a slight issue. I feel like staffing. We should probably staff. It's a little late to staff now. It's never too late. Oh, please tell me that's still hitting his weakness bar. Why would it? Okay, I need you two LYNELs to get on top of each other. Or apparently I'm just killing them first because the other one's stuck on the wall. He seems to be very stuck on the wall. So he's not. And now he's not. Are you next to each other? Okay, we should be able to. Just had to throw a staff down.
I will fight for Hyrule.
Staff makes everything easier. Oh, we still gotta go in there and kill the outpost. Or not, never mind. Oh, we barely hit him with it. We barely hit him into the hitbox for that outpost. There we go. Oh, we didn't have any resummons, which makes that stage super annoying because it makes the timer tighter every time a resummon happens on one of them. That wasn't too bad. Only took one staff and a little bit of food. Could have gone way worse. Though we still haven't found the super ultra annoying one yet. We will soon. Once we go to the next category, we need to figure out where the Mipha stage is. There's almost no way it's not going to be the hardest one out of any of them. The apocalyptic one with the all the bosses was actually pretty decent too, because you couldn't heal or staff, so you couldn't cheese it at all. Okay, I'm looking for the next stage. Okay, we have now finished every stage at level 61 or above on Apocalyptic. Of course, we did very hard earlier when we did our first playthrough. But everything since the update, we've done Apocalyptic only. Okay, let me see. Where's her mission? So we got a couple solo character missions here. That's not it. That's not it. But we're getting closer. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. There are probably some also annoying ones. That's not it. That's also not it. Where is it? There it is! How far off are we from it? Like 10 missions? Oh gosh, these are a lot of use specific character to do missions. And then it leads up to one of the hardest ones. Or the hardest one. Which would be the Mipha one. Yeah, invading terrors. Okay, well, let's work up to it. How many do we have? 1, 2. I think that'll be the thing we end on. It's probably invading terrors. Because, gosh, there's like a billion of them in 50. Let's see, how many missions do we have to do? That's like a dozen, isn't it? We still be here a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one we already did though. So 6. Did it. 7, 8, 9. Did it. 10, 11. 11 missions. Because the 3 that we already did on Apocalypse, we obviously don't need to do again to have it on Apocalypse. But all the ones that we haven't done on Apocalypse, we do need to go do on Apocalypse. And that includes this one. All those apples. Feels so good not having to go into a stage to go farm them. You are equipped with the right weapon, right? Yes. A little bit of attack speed, a little bit of the other thing, not much else. Should be fine. He has a stun, so should be okay. Forget his combo though. I think it's 5YX to 4YX, or 4YX to 5YX. I forget which form needs how many. You came from the new video, nice, thank you. Yeah, I'll be covering Age of Calamity once again. We took about 7 months off. There's a little bit of a hiatus there, but we are back to cover some stuff, especially with the DLC, obviously. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Does difficulty affect quality of weapons? No. I wish it did. Difficulty has absolutely no effect on the weapons you get. I'm not sure why they made it like that. I guess not to punish people who want to play on lower difficulties. But, yeah, you basically get the best loot per hour just by doing the lowest possible difficulty. I just always play on highest difficulty. That's why we've been doing it. Oh, it's a club. Okay, how many guardians do we have to kill for this? I recall like, those two are not the only two we have to kill, I know that. Thank you. Elevation actually helped us for one. Yeah, that's not the correct combo, I think. You should have stunned. Get all his combos. Probably should know him enough to get to this stage.
One cannot help.
Probably the only stage I think you have to use him.
This shall not stand. Be gone!
Kinghead does have a pretty fun playstyle. Definitely far from my favorite. I believe he's the only character with a form shift too. Where its entire moveset shifts from switching form. When you switch, I believe you do the combo of the next combo after the switch. So if you do a 4x in one, it'll do 5x in the other. So that means I believe we have to do 5x with sword and 4x with the other form. I mean, starting on 4x might be better. Wait, doesn't that do what it does? 1, 2, 3, 4x, switch, yes. Like, I think that'd be the best way to go. 4x while in that form and then switch. Also, gosh, these arrows! Oh, I forgot. He gets a damage buff whenever he switches too. Almost forgot about that. Oh, the only problem is we don't open this gun. I should probably expect the other one. Oh, don't you dare get the double hit there. We got close. Yeah, what's this thing? I don't think it's anything relevant. Why did that one guy like try hitting us but then didn't? Someone want to use an ice rod here. Now we don't need it. Maybe fire rod. We just got a fire rod. That's mostly just refreshing our fire rod. Oh no, the chest got in my way! What a fail. We got chest lost. I believe this next guard is the last guard again. Oh no, don't kill me! Oh, these last two, yeah. And that's a Malice. Actually, no. A Malice one spawns after this. And then I think that's the last one. He really likes changing his clothes. It almost like when the knights need a level there. Which is literally impossible with this. What's that? What just hit me? Thunder! That's bad. What is thunder so nice? Silence! I'm curious curious to see what Knight's next weapon is. I do hope his base is 80. Oh, the light's from the attack that he does. Oh gosh, those things are so annoying. No! That's how I died the first time we ever did this. No. Not again. That's how we lost the very first time we ever did this. Those things just like crazy. Oh yeah, he has 20% reflect, doesn't he, off his card? I forgot about that. Let me guess, these are both MALICE? Or MALICE spawns after? Yeah, they're both MALICE. That was incorrect. We don't have to fight one MALICE Guardian. We have to fight two MALICE Guardians. At least I'm moving it away from the other one. We're gonna have to do the bottom one. It's a lot easier. Any combo. So it really only needs one. Oh, wow, that's lit. That was there for a while. So I think I'll put on Apple. That's not really relevant anymore. Luckily. I should have got hit by the fire thing. We could have switched to apples. We're not really rough, so I need quicker apples.
One cannot help but smile.
Okay, I do not have meter. I feel like farming meter. It's good to have better end up hitting this time. Luckily we'll be able to fly in with his body. Oh yes, please keep the car into charge of it. It's like you're slow.
Split like so.
Yeah, he has that really spready bomb. If you do that near a wall, it absolutely obliterates something. Unfortunately, trees are not walls. Not quite the same thing.
This shall not stop.
I believe it's the last enemy spawn. Everyone now.
Be gone.
For sure there's nothing that spawns after this.
Silence. Submit.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. Not as bad as the Mifo one's gonna be. It's gonna be scary. It's definitely gonna be the one we'll end on for this stream. Because nothing's gonna top that mission for difficulty on Apocalypse. Rally, could you get more mid-air attack? That'd be wonderful. We have like none right now. We're very close to none relative to how many you need. Oh yeah, we had to play King Rome for the stage. Though I have used them on occasion. He's okay. I'd rather use Sidon though at that point. They both kind of have a very similar role. In that they're a tall sword that can not perma-stun. Well, actually, Sidon can, which is why he's better. Sidon has two really interesting gimmicks. He can perma-stun with really correct inputs. Though I'm not sure if it works on Apocalyptic. Never tried yet. Probably won't. But the other thing that he has is he actually has an infinite juggle, or pretty near infinite juggle. Like he can juggle a single enemy for like 3 minutes. There's a couple characters that could do it, like Revali and a few others. But he actually brings them into him, so he can actually like get them into him, do a couple Ys, and then bring them back, and just keep farming meter forever. Not literally forever, they eventually disappear even while doing that, but it goes for a very long time off of very few enemies. I believe he's also one of the only, if not the only character in the game that can build full meter off of one single enemy. Effectively. Like if there was just one single unit in the middle of nowhere and you wanted 3 meters, you can do it with Sidon. Which is probably his biggest gimmick. It's pretty funny. He has a lot of phase shifts. His combo is also one of the longer combos because you can actually combo to 2 different combo forms. Because if you do it into 1, 2, you can do 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, depending on what form you are. Because the final attack that he does when he switches form is based on the +1 on the attack string that you already did. So if you did 3, he'll do 4 for his other one. So basically he does 3 Ys. He'll then do his strong attack for whatever you're doing. And then he does a strong attack that's +1 of whatever the other form is. So I'll end up doing the 4th strong attack of the other form. It is pretty good because you can end up doing a strong like 4th or 5th form. Or strong, particularly 4th form. And then go like straight into the 5th of like his stun knight form. So end up working pretty good. But anyways, where were we? Still got many to go. But I think we will stop once we reach the Mipha stage. And by stop, I mean actually do the Mipha stage as well. But yeah, invading terrorists, that's the one. That nightmare of a stage is our target goal. Oh yeah, we gotta use Urbosa and Link, which means we're using Link. Oh yeah, did we ever get enough equipment to max his weapon? How close were we? Not quite. Don't we have something near 20 though? Yes, we were upgrading this and then gonna put that into it. Did we ever get another fusion? I would assume we have by now on him. I think we have enough to max this. I kind of want to mess around with this just a little bit to get more of a feel for it. It seems very broken. We could do that now. Before the end of the stream, I want to mess with this a bit more. Since we really haven't given a good chance to Flail yet, even though it seems really good. Seems like it's going to be good for crowd control for taking an outpost, as well as that barrier is so ridiculously ultra broken. From what I've seen of it so far, from what we messed with. That's not what I want. What am I even upgrading right now? Oh, I'm upgrading the thing. That's not what I want to upgrade. I want to get you upgraded with stuff. Stuff we don't need. Gosh, where's all the bad modifiers? There we go. Oh no, that's not even one I can put in though. Where are all the bad modifiers? I know they're here. Gosh, we're running out of bad modifiers. Really, that's it? Might need to go craft some might have left in one stream. That's all we got in that time? Okay, let's see. If we put these 2 things into it, is it enough? If the answer is yes, we're totally doing it. It's not. No. Those are good for the smaller levels. I don't want to waste on this. If we were to put anything else on it, we'd want to upgrade that and then put it in. Actually, I could just put that straight into the hammer and put the hammer into it. It's still going to be a bit short though. But that should be enough to get it going at least. So we get this. And then we put the fusion spear into it. Make us it to 20. We then put this into the other thing. Where'd the hammer go? Please hit a critical. It did not. Alright, we need one other really big one. I think the other big one that we'll probably do is Did we have a fusion over here somewhere? Not counting those spares. Like one that we didn't start yet. Oh, what about that sword? That sword could work. Oh, we got another fusion item. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that fusion sword over there. However, let me check this other thing. See how close this brings it to a max weapon. Not close enough. Actually, that is very little. It's even the plus form too. So the last levels do take a while. Do we have 2 things to scrap? It's not gonna be enough though. We don't have to scrap everything. Literally everything's not enough. Wonderful. Literally the entirety of everything. One funny thing we could do though, let's take this weapon and use the other fusion weapon to upgrade the fusion weapon. And then use that fusion weapon on the other fusion weapon. Actually, that one almost gets it max. I'm pretty sure this gives a positive rate of EXP. Oh, is the other one actually enough to get it max? I think it's closer. The criticals it will. Oh, I forgot. I need to put a circle on it. I might just put a sensor or something on it. Let's see. Or maybe a quality found. We'll get way more quality founds. How many quality founds do we even have? Because I don't believe quality found stacks. It also doesn't even seem to be that useful. I'll keep that one. That's actually a base high space value from the previous format. Okay, let's put this weapon into the other weapon. Still think that's a bit short though. It's enough. Do it. Do it. It's enough. There we go. We got it maxed. Okay, now let's go mess with this with no perks, just to kind of get a feel for it, so we know for sure what perks we want to go. Though we're not allowed to use attack speed. As much as I want to put attack speed in it, we got to save it for sword or something. Oh no, we'll see. But ideally, I almost want to build it strong attack. I'm tempted to go 4 strong attacks into 2 under 30%. That's just a really weird mix. But anyways, let's go to this next stage using this weapon. And flail around with the flail. Because I don't know what most of it does. I've seen a couple things that I liked from combos that we've done so far with it. Okay, let's do this stage. I'm pretty sure we don't have to touch Urbosa. Oh, I forgot to change my weapon, fail. Okay, well, never mind, we still gotta use Master Sword. Next round we'll switch. I kinda forgot to switch my weapon. You finally got your 80 Impa? Nice. Yeah, I only have 3 weapons left to go too. And 2 of them are really important, which is kind of unfortunate I don't have them. I'm missing Revali, which is probably the one I want the most of the 3 I'm missing. I'm missing Tiba, and I'm missing what's it called? Yunobo. Those are the only 3. 2 of them the mid-tier characters. And one of them being Revali, which I really want the most. He should be able to clear areas very, very quickly. He has the widest Y range spam, which makes him really good for outposts. Really bad against single target though. But he makes up for it by being basically one of the best outpost clearer. Particularly Zalfos clearing. A 10-minute timer, that's way more than enough time. Oh yeah, I'm missing Slate as well. I'm never really count Slate though. Like, when am I ever going to use Slate? But yeah, I'm missing Slate as well. I also have literally 0 of links, but Master Sword is fine. I didn't really count Slate because, or Link, because Bow of Light is already Link or Zelda's best, and Master Sword is Link's best. Not counting damage on the sword. One middle weapon. So Master Sword and Bow of Light got a massive buff with the most recent patch. Especially Bow of Light, due to how briefing was 50 work with its growth rate. Because this other bow actually before had higher base value than it at level 30. So that had a higher base starting value, but it had a slower growth rate. But now that they've reached 50, Bow of Light's actually your best weapon. Which is weird it wasn't that way in the first place, but now it really is. And base stats and everything. Because before it was weird because it didn't have any kind of special ability on it, yet it still had a lower base stats than the other one. So anything it really had going for was the first. But now it's actually like the first weapon. Nice. Which should have been the case in the first place, but it is now at least. Urbosa, you're in the way! He's literally just body blocking him. What are you doing, Urbosa? How is he so far away? You hit him that hard? Apparently. Should we switch to Urbosa for a kill? I'll let her have 1 kill. Only one. Also because I think he starts. Alright, here you go, Burso. You get to do something. You're allowed to kill one. You do not start with meter. This charging thing should like auto-charge in like 1 second. Okay, so Urbosa. What's not horrible on you? What did that stand for? Yeah, that. Probably way too ahead weak point though. Very important weak point. Kind of a whole premise. So you get that thunder back, whatever it does. Or at least some of it anyway. Oh, there you go, Urbosa. You got your 1 kill. Your 1 singular kill. Urbosa wouldn't be horrible if she could charge her meter within like half a second. Or a second or so. It takes us so long. Making it so the only real way of doing it effective. Oh gosh, why? She has like a billion of those. I think I have a weapon of hers that just has it like straight down the line even though it doesn't stack. That's because I was still testing and messing around with it. So many of the useless thing. Oh, is the audio high? My bad. Let me lower it a little bit. Seemed fine earlier. I'll lower it just a tad. I think when a lot of hitting's going on, it's hard to hear. Well, I think there's a specific audio thing we could do in game to lower that. Oh, one of the good blood moons. You know what? This would be a great stage to go do. Let me go test a new weapon on this new on this blood moon. It might be a little slow because I have no clue how to properly use this. Though I know one thing's for sure: spam X. Spam X.
All of the countermeasures to souls younger than knowing.
Alright, let's go test this weapon. See how good it is. Because this is a stage where, in theory, this weapon should be good. If it's actually good at sweeping up enemies. Only problem is there's like a billion cutscenes. We should be in now, though. Oh, I forgot you still have a billion cutscenes. Yep. Okay, now I think we're in. I'm pretty sure that chapter, or this exact mission, has like the most cutscenes of anything in either game. It's pretty insane. Oh yeah, I like pretty much everything with the DLC. I still wish they would fix a couple other things with Endgame though, but overall, still nice. Storage and the stuff they did for weapons in particular, though I still wish you could change seals and everything. Wait, we already spawned him? That was good. Oh, this auto stun, doesn't it? Not what I wanted this X. Because doesn't that show weak point? If he hits into it. Wait, how was he able to get through it that time? The other enemy wasn't able to. Let's see. I believe when he hits it, it hits his weak point. But apparently that has immune. Oh, I need to grab a weapon. Doesn't he have one that makes him move a lot? Yes, that one. Let's hit something back. What even is this game? Okay, why is everything hitting through him all of a sudden compared to before? I guess things that give a movement option allow you to get through. I want to see that. I want him just to do a normal attack. No, that hit through too. I want a normal attack. That's something we need to counter. The run attack earlier. But he was exposing weak point when he hit it earlier. Like that. Maybe it's time based? Timing based? That might be it. I absolutely love how good this thing can sweep. Look at this. Look at how good this sweeps! Maybe attack range is the way to go. Gosh. I'm pretty sure attack range might be the way to go. This attack range, sweeps get the counter at the right time. It's so insane. Sword still. But its sweeping ability is just so ridiculously good. Like when it's holding a weapon, the attack that you get while holding a weapon is so ridiculously strong. It is a little bit different per weapon. It always has that sweeping effect to it. But he builds meter pretty quick too. I just feel special how to do meter a bit. Kind of like how Approaches does. Only time and auto attack seems to do it. It's a little unfortunate. Here we got sword. Yeah, sword seems to be a good one. I forget what axe does. Spear does it forwards. So do we just get to keep this weapon forever if we don't use this thing? Almost all of our attacks utilize it somewhere. So what would happen if I tried stealing our guardian? Probably nothing. I would like to steal the Guardian's laser. What I do want to see though. Maybe I can down. Nope, it does not stop this thing. Okay, how about this? Well, let's stop that. No. Let's test again. No. I think it's just her auto attack. What I'm gathering. Well, auto attack only.
Yeah.
I'm trying to render the door. To the door. So our weapon steel's ready to go. I feel like I should use it going into the room though. Oh, I'll do it here. Sweep, 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 sweep. That's so good. Does he start with meter at the beginning of a battle? That's such a pretty point. I think he does. It's really relevant if he does or doesn't. Pretty sure he does. That means he can go straight to an outpost and just absolutely wipe it. Which, if that's the case, attack range might actually be the best thing for this weapon. Just to have a bigger sweeping effect. Very important. Some outposts are really big. then he just spams his meter at whatever spawns. Because attack range would also benefit by hitting more enemies simultaneously. Because attack speed, while I don't think attack speed would actually be good on him, because he loses the same durability from his ability thingy every single time regardless. So if we had attack speed, the meter would keep going down quicker. But if we had more attack range, we'd hit more things simultaneously and could juggle them a little. And as you can see, all those enemies are still dead and we're still juggling them. Obviously, if you had a lot more, you'd get a lot more meter. So I'm leaning towards attack range. Like 6 attack range. Literally nothing but attack range. Also, you know what's also pretty interesting? You can hold shield, go straight into shield. I wonder how safe this is. Because it could be justifiable enough to keep his reflect on this. And use it as the only reflect build we're ever going to use. Because I'm holding shield right now while doing the X thing. But first things first, let me have to clear this area. That's what I intended, which is wipe. Where's the rest of the enemies? Wipe. I just feel like there's like none spawned. Okay. Wait, I don't want to kill you yet. Double down here. I got that. Holding shield while doing this thing. Okay, that didn't quite work, did it? Because you're vulnerable whenever you go down into the X. And he doesn't put his shield back up on time. No. I wonder if I could block that. Charge me again. Can I go charge me again? Apparently not. Hit me with something. Not a laser. That is not the something I want you to hit me with. Yeah, it seems to only work on physical attacks, the shield. And it can't be used for a counter on the other things. But if we're just doing a normal auto attack, it seems it will work on them. Which means you basically just have to predict when the enemy's gonna do their attack thing then. Gosh, I get so much meter. Okay, I definitely want attack range so badly on this. I think this is the weapon we're going all in on attack range on. Like 5 attack range and keep his reflect. The one other thing that would be kind of interesting, going the other weapon instead of this one, going all defense on this. No, that would never be useful. And but doing it so the other one we could end up going the other method, because let me double check real quick. But if I'm not mistaken, the one that looks really cool with the like the teal claws, it gets auto critical hit after combo. Oh, you know what? The normal one actually gets attack range as one of its modifiers. Maybe that's the one we build attack range on. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it actually does have that on one of them. It has regular attack and attack range on the normal version of it. Interesting. What does the normal version do again? I know this one shields. The other one does like a projectile thing that was pretty bad. I don't remember what the normal one did. But I believe we have enough attack range that building attack range on this one is fine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, attack range definitely seems like a good way to go on this. Regardless. Also, this mission was very slow. Oh, we have a two-handed right now, don't we? That's a really bad one to pick up, isn't it? Because it doesn't actually do area damage. Though the single target seems to be good. If nothing else, it'll be good against the LYNEL. I unintentionally just grabbed probably the only weapon he can grab. That will be good against this LYNEL. A lot of them seem to lack single target, but it seems like it actually does single target as well. Oh yeah, I want to try doing some LYNEL counters. That works. I want to see what we can and can't counter on a LYNEL for this thing. Oh yeah, I can steal his weapon, can I? Hold up. Oh, it counts as sword though. Oh, it's two-hand. Okay. At least we can get meter from everything around him. I forgot, I should have threw the weapon at him. Dude, laid out those little stun meters where it's exposed meter. Let's do it. I got spare. Wait, does spear just pierce through armor automatically? What? I need another spear. Hold up. Was that just randomly piercing through armor? Seems like the thing again. Like, I need someone with spear. Where's the spear? That looks like a spear. Oh, thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda. What? That's broken. It auto exposes spear. I mean, the meter. Wow, this thing has a lot of gimmicks. You have to really pay attention to what your weapons are to keep the enemies around you, though. That is really interesting. Yeah, I think we'll stick with his shield. I still like the shield version the most. I can't remember what the normal one did, though. The other laser one just took way too long to use, so it's not ever going to be used. The shield one you can actually use as a timed counter. It basically gives you a second counter. Actually, you know what it does? The X basically counts as Link's parry thingy on his shield, except it doesn't work as on many things. But the window for it seems to be a bit longer. But also maybe not any longer, because it does seem pretty short. That stage took forever, but it was mostly just to test the weapon. I think the verdict is attack range. I'm really feeling attack range for it. I think we have enough just to literally put 6 attack range if we wanted to. The question is, do we keep 20% reflect? I don't really feel like we'd need it, but it wouldn't be horrible. I just feel like we're going to be using the X protect more, a lot more than just holding up shield. Let me double check what the normal one does with its X command. But I'm pretty sure the shield one's the one we want to use, because it can expose weak point gauge, which is the main reason why. Let's test again. Also give me those apples. Why does the screen even allow you to buy apples? You don't even need apples in this stage. But I'm definitely leaning towards attack range. However, let's go mess with this real quick. And then we'll continue the side missions until we reach the Mipha. That is the end goal. The ultra annoying Mipha stage. Okay, so what was I testing? Not this. I wanted to test these 2 X's again. Oh, I don't... I scrapped them! I don't have them anymore. Okay, well, let me go buy them again. That's not too big a deal. Okay, let's go get the weapons so we can actually go double check what they do again. I might just hold on to them as well. Oh, I hate how much little storage Link has. Luckily, we have like near infinite of these resources. Not literally infinite, but enough that if we make a mistake about 20 more times, we will still be fine.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Let's try this one last time. Okay, now that we actually have the weapons, I want to go test. Let me go double check what the difference is. I still feel like the shield's going to be the best of the three, because that's the only difference they have. That and the modifiers they get at the end. Though the default one does get attack range, which is one of the modifiers we're planning on using. Alright, so this one does shield. Which, let's see what the timing is on it. I'm pretty sure it has a pretty wide opening range. Do any attack. Like, literally any attack. Wait, it didn't work on it? Weird. And it definitely won't work on it. Correct. Won't work on that because it's movement. That it would work on. And we got it. Okay. So it seems like it has to be like their normal auto attack almost. That it won't work on. That it also wouldn't work on. The two-handed one. Anyway. Okay. So, weapon change. So this one has a laser. Can the laser expose weak point, though? That I did not check earlier. Oh wait, I still have the two-hand in my hand. Let's check that. It does, but it takes forever to charge. However, could you do this as an opener? Oh, maybe this one is better. I might be able to do that as an opener. I still want to have both, though. And probably all three, just for the sake of maxing everything. They're different enough that we could do 3 different builds on them. Probably keep the one that we already upgraded a bit more defensive. Oh wait, I didn't expose weak point that time. That time I did. Wow, it just took half his bar. So I'm pretty sure it's because this enemy's weak. More so than it actually taking half his bar. Interesting. But yeah, that can weak point anything. And you basically just do that into stasis. So what you'd likely do is you charge this. Okay, if an enemy wouldn't get in the way. Really, one single enemy can stop it. You then stasis it. Oh, I didn't get it in time. You didn't steal the weapon and then just go crazy with the weapon. And then just died. Seems to be kind of the premise. Oh no, I still like the shield. Just like so much setup. And apparently one single thing can actually stop its ray. I mean, test that again. If I tried hitting him, but this thing's in my way, will it hit him instead? Yes. Okay, yeah, that's really bad. One single enemy in your way can make it stop the thing. Like if I was in this angle, I'd hit the little thing instead. I'm trying to do it like right here. We'll hit him instead of him. Right? Oh no, it still got to him that time. Mostly because I angled upwards. Alright, anyways, the main thing I came here to check. I didn't even check. I want to see what this one does. Because this was the one I wasn't sure what it did. Or didn't remember. Oh yeah, this one had the movement one. Interesting. Given that you're making him go from outpost to outpost, I'm not sure this is that relevant. I don't really seem to be able to angle it either. Compared to just running, why would you really use it? Plus he already has a dash that kind of does something. Does he go airborne there? No, he doesn't. It's not airborne. Yeah, it's not airborne at all. If you want to go airborne, you can do that, of course. But that's on any weapon. It doesn't have to be this one. Like that one. It is on any weapon. It does not specifically have to be on this one. Yeah, this is a unique command on it. Doesn't seem that useful at all. Probably why I forgot about it. Okay, so that's the final verdict. The one we chose is fine. And this one's definitely the worst. There's like no situation you really mess with that. But yeah, shield seems to be the best one. The shield itself does damage. It takes no time to go up. Like literally, pretty much no time. And you can use it as a counter. Though it is very finicky what on earth wants to counter. Like, why did it work on that? Wait, maybe it is timing based. Hold up. Let me see. Because why does it reflect that one? Oh, it might be timing based. Oh. Oh, it's like a perfect parry thing. Oh yeah, this one's definitely the way to go. Up until you do it incorrectly. It's almost like the perfect dodge window. Oh, with an attack. Oh, we got hit there, didn't we? It's hard to tell when we get hit because our HP doesn't go down. I didn't reflect it back at him, but we didn't take damage. Well, what's the difference of just shielding then? You said that right there. Yeah, like right there. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like Link's holding shield and then it clicks Y kind of thing. Except you can hold shield and then try to X at the correct time. Interesting. So basically, it's the same thing, but it doesn't work on as many things. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the correct one. This is the only one that exists. Compared to the other. Well, I guess the laser one could have some situation. But to have that parry on a weapon that isn't just sword is nice. It's a mechanic I pretty much never use on sword. Anyways. Yeah, that's the correct one. My decision earlier was correct. Also, hello, Dusty Cat. We've been doing pretty good. I'm just messing with that again. We got a level 50 version of it. I was figuring out what perks I want. I'm pretty sure I want attack range 6 times. But I'm not sure if I want to get rid of the 20% reflect on it. I just don't really see many situations where we're getting value from it. Only issue is once we get rid of it, we can't get it back. But yeah, I think the final verdict is attack range like crazy. This also opens up our inventory by a lot. Now, here's the other question. Do we have 6 attack range plus? Answer is probably no, unfortunately. 1. Also, I think I accidentally scrapped one earlier. 2. Which means we're going to be exactly 1 short. 2? I thought I had more than that. Oh, I did accidentally scrap one earlier. Gosh, are we going to be on a hunt for attack range now? Of all things. You've got to be kidding me. Really? Well, the hunt for attack range begins. Why? How is that something we're low on? What Link weapon do I have attack range on? A spear? Did I have one of the spears? I think it was a royal spear might have had it. Yeah, I had 3 of them. Well, 2 of them came with it, though. Really? 2 attack range is all we have? Though I did scrap one of them next earlier. Whoops. Yeah, 1, 2. This is another one hiding somewhere. That's sad. I have more attack speed pluses than attack range somehow. That like never happens. That's still what I want to do though. So let's go put it in. Alright, where's attack range? We're going all in attack range. Alternatively, 2 attack range and the 1 strong attack. Keep the thing. We still need a 3rd attack range. I don't know, I might put a strong attack in it. That's strong attack, right? Oh, that strong attack's a special strong attack, too. The problem is, what are we going to be using that's going to be strong attack? When he finishes a combo, it counts as strong attack. And his shield should count as strong attack. Also, I believe when he throws the thing, it counts as strong attack. The problem is, he's mostly going to be using his auto attack. Because if we're wiping an area, we're using auto. So attack range and strong attack don't really go together with how we intend to use it. Which basically means attack range only. I'm not sure if attack range caps at 50% though. I am not sure if it caps. Or if it breaks, gets too high. Because we never had the ability to go that high, have we? Let's assume it does cap. What would we do then? If it caps at 50%, 3 attack range into... or 5 attack range into damage reflect would still work. So it'd basically just be a reason to keep damage reflect while also doing all-in attack range with 5 of them. Regardless, I'm pretty sure we're just going attack range. The verdict has been made. I don't know, maybe we'll hold off just a little bit. I do feel like attack range is the way to go. But given that we're a little low on attack range, I almost want to upgrade the other one. Because we're basically just going to be using it for clearing anyways. I highly doubt we're really going to be using the shield or the X command at all. But it does seem to have the better X command. Because I'd rather build that into something a bit more defensive. Not literally with defense on it, because that's such a bad perk. But, we'll see. Because I might build a round strong attack on it. Just to gain more value from its shield and use it a bit differently. And build the other one into attack range, because it already has one attack range modifier that we don't have to go out of the way for. Oh, you're finished all these. Let's keep going. We'll use back to Link's sword. I was just messing with that for like an hour now. Oh, gosh. Okay, we're going all the way. The goal of this stream is to work all the way up to invading terrors, which should be pretty much the hardest mission in the game, or one of them. That's the game plan for the stream. We did this one. We did this one. I believe we're on this one now, because we already did this on Apocalyptic. Any of them we haven't done. Defend Hyrule Castle. Impa. Come to us.
It will be my honor.
And Master Sword, BOP. With 6 attack speed ++. Because why not? But yeah, I can't really see any situation where attack range is not the best thing on that weapon. Especially if you pick up a sword. Though it does seem to have a couple other gimmicks. Two-handed spear seem to be really good against single target. Spear in particular seems ultra broken. But the main thing we'd likely ever use it for, if we were to bother using it at all, is to do it for stuff that sword can't do. And something that sword can't do is sweep very, very quickly. Whereas that thing can. Which basically means 6 attack range. Pretty much what that means. It might actually be the first weapon other than Revali where attack range is best in slot. Though, Zelda Bow can technically benefit from it. So at that point, you're so far away that you can't get a single follow-up. So it's mostly just Revali and Link's pretty much the only things that can actually get positive value out of attack range. Also, one of Revali's abilities actually lasts longer with attack range. Because it starts from where you hit and it keeps going. So its duration is actually partially based on your attack range. So if you have higher attack range, it goes longer. I wanted Owl. I am very dead. What even just happened? Oh, what on earth is this camera angle? We had a really hard mission with this area earlier, and it wasn't for any reason other than camera angle. When we had to use Calamity Ganon and what's his name? Master Koga. Alright, we're in a bit of a weird situation. Trying to stasis, there we go. Yeah, this stage is pretty difficult. Also because of the layout of the stage itself. More so than anything. Especially Calamity Ganon. Calamity Ganon in this area is such a horrible camera angle. Can't see anything. Already bad enough with a normal sized unit. So captures a lot of enemies in that room. Where am I going? Wait, are they on the bottom? They are. Maybe that's why it looks so bad. All that just for this little guy? Make him look like a billion enemies for a moblin. That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's something else like a moblin here. Oh no, another moblin. There is, but just another one. Wait, is the outpost not clear? Alright, where's the other outpost? I'm pretty sure we just win once we take it. Or maybe like one little fight after. Just looking at the mini-map, ignoring everything else. That can sometimes be bad though. Those outposts get absolutely destroyed if you're not paying attention to them. So there doesn't appear to be any on this stage like this. Alright, this is the outpost. Oh, already started. Might as well finish him at least. I'll drop a weapon from him. Hopefully. One singular weapon, please. I have to drop nothing. That's unfortunate. Ah, don't die, please. I'm trying to figure out where on earth this pathing is. Making it like a maze, gosh. Oh wait, no, that's okay. That's all the way at the bottom. Oh, I did not want to target you. Oh, there we go. Not sure why that died in one shot, but it did. I'll take it. Oh, we didn't even use Imp. I forgot. We had a second character, didn't we? High resell and high resell. What diversity? Such high diversity with drops in their seals. The same seal and then the same seal with a slightly higher modifier. Okay. I believe we have less than 10 then to reach the Mifa stage. Okay, let's see, where are we currently? Defend Hyrule Castle, did it? This is the one we just did, right? Yes. Hunting partners, okay, this one might be slightly annoying. Gotta win it with a Rivali. These gosh are useless. Actually, movement speed would have been good here. I was wondering why I clicked on food. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot. We need movement speed. We can actually cheese the last area that's supposed to hit you if we had enough movement speed, I'm pretty sure. Bear Valley's gonna have to do all the work.
Unacceptable!
do that many balls of sail. I should have just stayed in here and kept spamming. We had a really good angle. We get above their head. So they wouldn't have been able to hit us with anything.
Get it up. Take this. Try it. Be still. Watch and learn.
Sure, pretty much kill.
You stand a chance.
And I believe we can make a run for it at this point. Oh, until he does.
Get another.
This one might actually not be too annoying. No. Hey, we caught it. Isn't that all we have to do? Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, we got him before he even hit the laser. Oh, that was super easy. Because normally the hard part is when he starts going through all these lasers. And the lasers then keep hunting you down very quickly. While you're trying to chase the thing. Oh, we got there before he even reached it. He doesn't even have a base 80 weapon yet either, or a level 50 weapon. I'm really curious to see what a level 50 Revali weapon looks like. Because one of his biggest issues is normally his damage output, where his attack range is already insane. So if he has that damage output fixed by having a level 50 weapon with a bunch of mid-airs, should be pretty interesting to see. Probably even 4 mid-airs into 2 long range. Though attack speed's probably better. Or even if it has so much damage, 4 attack speed into... Actually, I'm not sure if you'd want as much attack speed. Because you tend to cancel out of his last Y chain anyways. Attack speed's mostly good for his 5Y to X. You never want to do 6Y. Unless you're just kind of just hovering in an area. It's kind of funny because if Revali ever never got his 6Y, he would actually be stronger. There's kind of no way to do that. Like, to disable his 6Y. Because then you wouldn't have to readjust to keep doing his 5Y. His 5Y is way stronger. Alright, anyways, where to next? Oh gosh, we got a couple of those annoying other side missions. Oh, we just did that one. This, I think we could still perma-stun. We're about to find out. We do have a base 80 for him if we need it, though. With improved quality weapon. So why is it not locked? Just got it recently. I wonder how good he is with attack speed. We have one of them. We have one singular attack speed. Oh no, 2. No, 2 attack speeds. That's it. He would need 6. Alright, let's go run this. What modifiers do we even have on this weapon? All useless ones. Like, literally all. We're not going to get over 100 KOs, and the other stuff doesn't really help us. Wonderful. I believe 4Y to X. It's either 4Y or 5Y goes to stun. I believe he can perma-stun Guardians. Though I'm not sure if he still can on Apocalyptic. That's basically the way you got through the stage. Also, we might need a lot of staffs. This isn't as annoying as the Mifa one. But the time can be a little tight. Since we don't really have a proper weapon for him. For the Daruk. At least we have his base 80, if nothing else. I get his sword. Except it's not perma. I wish it was. It would be if we had any amount of attack speed. Oh wait, you can't cancel out of his thing? That nerf is awful. You can't even cancel out of his stasis. He did. How did he miss? Supposed to stun you. Is that not stun, bro? Ow! I'm in the air! He wasn't even aiming for where we were. Oh, my own pillar got in the way. He's literally body blocking himself. Oh, this is gonna be very bad. Okay, that took forever. One down. Should probably build meter. Partially, if nothing else. Rook feels so underwhelming. We get the bounce. Okay, for the second time. I have a feeling we're gonna need ice here. Might not make a timer. Okay, great time for another ice. Yeah, time's gonna be tight. We'll be fine though. Where's the mouse card? Yeah. Oh, it's on the ground. I'm just looking at a mouse guardian space. It's camera angle. Camera goes again. Hey, we're gonna like to get closer to camera. Did the wrong one.
Chew on this. Can you handle it?
Okay, 2 more to go. We only went half the time. Oh yeah, fire keys is what those are called. I forgot their name earlier. That is random word right now.
Can you handle it?
I know, we might get hit first. You know, it would actually be beneficial if we go get enough KOs to get the next KO. If he's at 100, we get more damage. Or every 100, I should say. I wonder why like these were melting a little bit easier. Well, they're not definitely not melting, but they're dying very slowly. That's slightly quicker than before, just because of the extra damage we have now. We gave him more and one more kill. One more kill. Plenty kills. No! That better have saved. No! What a way to die. I'm telling you, the Lizalfos, the final boss of this game. They're insane. one nice thing about Valley too, you can go from point A to point B, basically not need to deal with a single Liz Alphos. Because his air thing stuns it. Not literally stuns it, but you know, it makes it so they can't do it. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh god. At least it wasn't Liz Alphos that would have killed him. Like those little fire Liz Alphos around them would have killed if that was their hit. Hopefully that's enough damage. I feel like it's a little short, but the animation is enough. How are you not dead? That was a finisher animation that didn't kill it.
Oh yeah, nothing to it.
Oh, I was right in that it wasn't enough. Okay, please don't kill us. Oh, where's our enemy? Like he's space through wall.
Can you handle it? It's over.
Actually, he's right behind me. It is, there we go. Alright, now I don't have to play Daruk ever again. No, I think we still have another Steve good to do it for. With Yanobo. So we're probably going to do Yanobo, so yes, case in point. All useless stuff. Useless. Nothing. Actually, those ingredients aren't horrible. Not completely horrible. Gosh, why does my neck feel so tense? It's the only problem with longer streams. Sitting for so long. But I'm not ending this stream until we hit Mipha side stage. We're pretty close. How many away are we at this point? Let's see. Mipha side stage is right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh gosh, I gotta use them. 5, 6, 6. Okay. Oh, I already did this. 5. Oh, I already did this too. 4. Oh, there's these 3 then. Or these 4, I mean. And then we can do invading terrors. Which could arguably be the hardest side mission in the game. We'll find out. Though his wasn't as hard as the first time we ever did it. Though that was also because I probably had like a level 20 with no upgrade weapon on him when we initially did it. Like probably a level 20 with no seals on it. Or a bunch of random seals. What's my favorite character? Verbali. Though we do tend to use Link and Impa more. Mostly because Verbali is mostly only good for sweeping. Alright, let's just move on. Hopefully Yanobo can carry. I'm not even sure if he's using the correct weapon. Hopefully he is. Yeah, we didn't really get to play Revali much. Actually, the only time we got to play Revali this whole stream was, and actually use him, was the mission where we had to track down the thing. Where we had to do it with that tree. I keep forgetting his name. Hestu. But yeah, biggest issue with Revali is he doesn't have good single target. But he does a couple other things better than any other character, which is nice. He's a good utility troop. You generally want to use every character for what they're best at. Because you have the choice of so many in most stages. And then there's this Link and Impa, which just does everything. Do I have a level 50 weapon? I do for quite a few. Oh, this stage. I hate this stage.
Yanobo! Okay, Daruk!
I hate this stage. Also walls, how they work. Can you break out a stasis? No, you cannot. Not what I wanted. What on earth? What's happening?
I can't do it!
These he's like stuck in a bouncing energy. Not what I wanted.
It's over. My turn.
Oh, he's gonna be a very annoying play. Okay, stasis please. Cancel out the stasis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. There you go. Was that so hard? Let's keep doing that effectively. Nope. Oh, this stage could be annoying. Not as annoying as Mipha's, probably.
Okay, Darude.
I think the best way to go about this would be to staff their weakness.
Freeze.
And then do the 5Y combo. Wait, why can't I do the weak point on him? That's not what I wanted. Okay, now he did it. Oh, well, on Earth was that sync? I have no clue what just happened. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted him to do. Well, partially was, but... Also, getting to the right thing is so annoying, too. I'm just gonna keep using Ganon if we don't know.
Let's go.
Somewhere we're invincible here. I was gonna say, this is very bad otherwise. No! Stop doing that! Why do you keep doing that? Oh no, we have a multi-fight here. Became a multi-way fight.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, he rolls with a bunch of bombs. I remember now. How do we get another enemy? Where did you come from? Okay, I cannot see it though. Also, we broke this thing. We're breaking everything. Wait, how's he not dead? How are you not dead? How are you not dead? There we go. Oh, I was like, where's the other enemy? That was the other enemy. Okay, one down. All that for one. No, stop doing that. Why would you do that with your stasis? Why must you have such a horrible stasis? We canceled out it properly once, though. Oh, you have to cancel it very early. Ow.
I can't do it.
Okay, that's the one I want.
I'll try.
Left. Not enough. Not as much as I would want to have.
It's over.
Also, I should probably lure him back into the area so I don't have to kill everything. Dude, that's what caused the other thing to spawn. Let me lure him back. Oh, he went back on his own, kind of. Not really. Trying to get his correct food. It's such an annoying mechanic. There we go.
I'll try.
Needlessly annoying character. Oh, that's not even gonna do it, is it? No, it's fine. Oh, good, we did get it. I hope it was like the yellow thing. Did it cancel it? Yes, it did.
this! You're not going to like this!
Yeah, this mode's pretty insane for damage. Okay, it should be fine. Wonderful. Okay, there's 2 down. Now, hopefully our outpost doesn't get overrun. Better not. We gotta kill this as quickly as we can. Ow.
I can't do it!
Also not what I wanted. Can you please do anything for you?
I can't do it!
I'm using literally every staff. Also, we're gonna need to refresh stats before Miko. 100%. Oh wait, there's a problem. All I have left are thunders against something that is immune to thunder. And I'm somehow locked in flying. Would you like to go to a different location that isn't just in the middle of nowhere? Ow. Oh, we're out of apples. Wonderful. Through. Do killing things. Oh, there's a lightning wizard. I might want to go for the fire one.
Right through!
They both have a finisher stasis, but his is way worse. Way, way worse. I was gonna say, please tell me we have any amount of stab left. Oh, wrong one. Cancel, cancel. No, don't go in the air. Why do you even have so many air mobilities in both of your combats? That should be the finisher. It should be close enough for it to count, and that should be the win. We didn't win. Oh, it's not there. Okay, that was annoying. And now we never need to use either of them ever again, hopefully. Until they add another difficulty or another stage. But no, we're gonna get more storyline content. We'll probably have to use them a billion times. Unfortunately. Unova is better, slightly better than Darut. His eating mechanic is super annoying to use effectively though. Oh, monster part on Revali. I need to make sure not to scrap those. Monster part's actually really good on Revali. He's the best monster part farmer in the game. It's a lot more convenient than setting the sensors. Even though the sensors give a slightly higher percent, it just takes so much time. To the point where it's better just to do monster drops. Unless there's something really specific you want with sensors. Yeah, that's why we also save a Revali bow on sensor as well. Best farmer character. Okay, only a few to go. Not the one I wanted. Okay, next. Hopefully not one nearly as annoying. We can use Impa. It shouldn't be too bad. We got 3 left. Oh, we got to do the no-hit challenge to get to... oh gosh, we're going to get both the 2 most annoying back-to-back. We got to go no-hit on a... Well, then again... Yeah, no-hit on Apocalypse is technically stronger. It takes more time to kill them, which makes more time for us to die. We'll probably just do a Link. Link should be pretty solid with Sword. But yeah, these 2 should be some of the hardest to do on Apocalyptic. That we haven't already done. And this might be literally the hardest one just because who knows, maybe it's going to be a cakewalk and I'm overhyping it. But last I recall, the first time I went through the game, this was the hardest mission in the entire game. Invading Terror is Mipha only. Alright, well, let's get there. 4 stages left for the stream. 2 of which should be pretty hard. This one should be pretty straightforward. I was going to carry it. And Master Coke is not horrific if we do have to use them. Is there a good spot to farm fruits in general? Yes. The story mission of ideally on a blood moon, though you could do it not on a blood moon. The story mission for the Sheikah base, not the Sheikah base. What's it called? Not the Koga base. It has a name. What do they call it? Those ninja thingies, the evil ones. I forgot their names all of a sudden. Because they drop a bunch of bananas and give you like near infinite fruit. Well, why can I not remember the name? It's not Master Koga. It's not Suga. What's the name of their organization? I can't remember now.
Yikes!
But that's one. The very first one.
Impact! I won't fail.
Where you fight them initially. Because those little ninja things that don't give you like a billion of them first. I have one back. What I would like to know. How did Impa's infinite damage not kill us?
Finally ready.
The target.
Steel yourself. I am ready. Steel yourself.
Yeah, Yiga Clan, that's the one. But yeah, the Yiga Clan base, the initial one that you go to, is probably the best place for it. The other one that's really good is, it's called the something Citadel. I can't remember its name. Another thing, I can't remember its name. But the something Citadel, the one where you have to light the flame, is a really good, not only Blood Moon, but also it's a great place for bananas. Yeah, the Yiga Clan had that one, I think is a little better though. The only goal is a ton of fruit. Don't forget a bunch of meat there. I believe it drops every meat except the premium meat there. I don't think that's enough damage yet, is it? Is this a new Hyrule Warriors for Switch? Yes and no. There are 2 Hyrule Warriors game, and this is the more recent one. However, it's been out for like 8 months now? It came out last November. Though the DLC for it just dropped, the new DLC. Don't, no! I was trying to avoid that. Not too big a deal though. We're just rushing for the objective. But based on time, it seems like this won't actually be enough. Like, it seems like it's going to make us do something after. Or maybe not.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
It is an earlier mission, so this could just be the mission.
I am ready.
Get the 2 outposts and
Steel yourself. I am ready.
yeah, this game's been out for, yeah, like 8 months now. It came out last November. But the DLC just dropped 2 weeks ago. It's basically added some Steam content. As well as some quality of life features and a few other things. And a new character. And a bunch of other stuff. Put that up. Oh yeah, that was it. It is a mid-range mission, so it kind of makes sense that it ends there. Alright, that was a cakewalk. Obviously, we have Impa.
Ooh, look at you.
The final 2 that we're doing this stream are going to be the most convoluted ones. Because one, we have to not get hit. And the other one, we have to beat it with Mifa. Look good, he got Fusion XP. That got nothing, and more nothing. Oh yeah, triple special attack on Impa is very broken. Because not only does it do so much damage and put them in a stun lock, but it also has a teleportation on it, so you can move the enemy to where you want. So you can group them together or do whatever else you might need to do with it. And by the end of doing it 3 times, you can have 3 spirits. Though you can also do it just once and just do a double spirit down and it'll get 3 spirits as well. If you only have 1 special but you want 3 spirits out of it. There's a lot of really broken things Inva can do. We eventually need to cover a video on it. Let's see. Okay, 3 missions left. The last 2 being the hard ones. This one should be pretty easy. It's a bunch of LYNELs. That was a blink. We're kind of used to killing double LYNEL for the farming stage with him. Might as well kill 3. It might be 1 by 1 by 1 instead of all at once though. I feel like it's all at once. Or it might be 1 then 2. I don't think there's a single instance where you have to fight 3 LYNELs at once in the game. Not that I recall. Oh, this will definitely be very annoying if that's what this is. We have no healing or rods, I believe. Yeah, we have no healing or rods. Yeah, it's 2 into 1. That's not bad. Ow. And apparently now it's also sudden death. Okay. Well then. Let's try that again. New plan. Keep them together. Gotta get the buddies into them. And let's keep picking up each other. Oh, why does that one not like getting stunned? Gotta keep them together. I can't see the other one, but I'm pretty sure I'm hitting it. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Now we got a Malice one, which is actually almost easier. Just because Master Sword, I'm pretty sure does more damage than Malice. So it does have more durability too. So it might not be easier. Well, I'm not sure what percent more it actually is. Might be based on your HP. It feels like it does very little extra when you have low HP. I'm sure that's how it works. So it could also be because you're not doing the light effect on the sword, which does a lot of damage. Also, it gives you a lot more special meter. I can't believe we died immediately on it the first time. The way the 2 split just caught me off guard. LYNELs have some really crazy AI. When you let them get too far away from each other. Oh, we got another mid-air. Oh, I don't need mid-air on you. Wait. I need long range. Where do you farm good seals? Normally Blood Moon. Normally doing that one link stage that you auto win in 15 seconds to reset Blood Moons. And keep doing that until a good Blood Moon, then do the Blood Moon. And then rinse and repeat. Oh, this stage right over here. If it'll ever load. But you do the stage with Link Master Sword. And you keep doing that until you get a good reroll on Blood Moon, then you do the Blood Moon, then you go back to here. This has a really good rate of giving ++. It's to a random ally though. Kind of like how this stage is the best for getting weapons, but it's random. This is the same thing, but it gives it to completely random. The Blood Moons, however, are really focused though. Especially the really good 4-player and 1-player ones. Or, you know, one character. Anyways, we got 2 more missions. And we're going to do the stream. Both of which should be annoying. Next one we have is we can't get hit. And then we have the ultra hard one. But yeah, this will be the last two we do. Okay, so we got to go through this whole mission without being hit once. We get a hit single time. We go, though it does have checkpoints luckily, so we don't have to restart the whole thing. No, mode doesn't matter. The lowest difficulty would be the best way to farm it. Let's that's the cat again. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Hey, we're gonna be holding shield a lot. Maybe not that much. It'll take us forever to walk over there. We gotta be really careful about arrows. Every hit is lethal. So we've had plenty of practice, so this stage really wants to get out and kill you. Because these things. I'd always try ignoring them, but you know they're going to snipe us if we do. There's a near 100% chance they will snipe us. No! They sniped me! I kind of just want to rush it down and just ignore the things that are going to snipe us and hope they don't. Problem with that, they're going to. Really? You hit me before I hit you? We're just going to keep doing that though. I think it's going to be our best route. Oh, I just realized it gives us ice to counter this fire. It did that strategically so you can use ice on it. Okay, this will make him go into that one. And then going to immediately ice it again, just to make sure it hits that. Leave it far enough away now, and it should give us a save. So now if we get hit, we're fine. We'll respawn right here. It should be past all the annoying stuff. Not quite. Oh, that's why I did that. I never noticed that alternates color, so you always have a thing for it. I didn't notice that the first time I ever played this map. Or the time where we looked at it. I think we have to do it twice because we have to get the Korok seed as well. It's over this side where we have to go. I'll make sure to hide it in a very annoying location. Actually, one of the more annoying Korok seeds ever used to get. There's actually a challenge behind it. Right, you should be dead. And now we can save. And now if we get hit, we'll save at this location. Okay, now we gotta kill LYNEL. What hit me? Oh, they have bows. I thought they were just normal those alphas. Okay, new plan. I'm ignoring all of them. Also, this was the healing spring that I said was really trolly earlier. Okay, new plan. Because it heals him, but it doesn't heal us. So there's a solution. They forgot to put any enemies over here. So we can just go over here, put down some trees, and have a nice one-on-one if we'd ever come over here, please. Thank you. Come on. Engage the one-on-one. They really should put trees over here. It kind of bypasses the challenge. For the sake of time, our sanity. We do not want to deal with a billion projectiles trying to stop the dogs and have to kill them all. We can decide not to kill them all. I'm going to do the farming stage one, so I need to go replenish all the rods. Okay, now for the super hard one. Oh, so that wasn't too bad. But it's mostly because we need the method to kind of rush it at that point, since we have done it twice before. Because all you really have to do is just rush from checkpoint to checkpoint. If you do that, you should be fine. Oh, we need to scrap links though. That's not good. Okay, well, we're not using Link for this next stage, so should be fine. We don't need to waste time doing this thing. Okay, so two things. Oh, wait, no, I do need to go use Link. I forgot because we got to go do that side mission to go get our rods. We gotta get our rods. Okay, let me go scrap a bunch of Link stuff. And then we need to go do that mission to go replenish. Also, hopefully pick up an 80. We picked up 2 during that video earlier today. We haven't picked up a single one on stream, though, oddly enough. I'm looking for a fusion item. That's not exactly the fusion item I'm looking for, but sure, I guess. I'll make it work. So I got rid of 2 circles, and now I don't have any circles. Fail. Because I want to keep the monster one. Where are all my circles at? That aren't good circles. Oh, there's one. I know we start scrapping stuff. Oh, of course, 2 of them on the final page. Yeah, we don't need either of these 2 now, do we? Get rid of them. I really need to make a weapon on him with damage under 30%. Not sure which. We have like so many of those modifiers just sitting around. I feel like getting rid of special meter. There's almost no instance where it's good. Well, not that there's no instances, but there's just so many other options. Like, it's a good placeholder before you put attack speed onto something. Besides from that, it doesn't do too much. Alright, let's go do the side mission, and let's go and hopefully have a not so annoying time with the Mifa mission. And we'll end at the Mifa mission. Now, let me replace Tebow with a robot. I actually do want to go get Zelda in our team. Because I want to max Bow of Light. Something that will not happen this stream specifically, but I do want to max it. I feel like we keep resistance of all stats effects on it. I really feel like getting rid of healer percent though. My only concern with getting rid of heal percent is they're going to add some kind of really long, really hard mission at some point where you're not allowed to eat anything and there's no healing items dropping. Currently none of them are that bad, but I feel like that could happen. That's my only concern with scrapping her 2 uniques. I did it for Link because speed is just so insane. And speed on this thing would be pretty insane too. Because if we got rid of both of them, we can have 5 attack speed plus and keep the resistance. Pretty sure we always keep the resistance on it. But anyways. Oh, my character's on the wrong position. No, I want to exit. No. How do we go about this? We might just have to restart. We could have them do reverse rolls, so Link will have a horrible time with that, so we should probably restart. Unless we want to run all the way over there. Have them switch positions. It is probably quicker doing this mission just by switching them. The biggest issue is, if they were to switch positions, is Link... Like, Impa can easily go do the other location, but Link can't really take the triple battle that well. Because he keeps spreading them further and further apart every time he specials. Which would not be good. I would make that fight so much more complicated than it needs to be. Whereas Impa just auto-wipes it within like 10 seconds. Whoops. Okay, let me go restart real quick. So we can go refresh our rods. Okay, now let's do this the correct way. by changing link and impa. Because I need impa at the top and link at the bottom. Loading screens. Oh, hello, Joshua. Welcome. Okay. Let's try this again, but not do the incorrect team. There we go.
It will be my
That
honor.
switch is so important because of how far they spawn from each other. Let's see. Doing research on something, Stone Song Eerie, and found this great intro by Tess. Oh, hey, thank you. Hope I've been having fun. Is this game free on Steam? No, this is Switch exclusive. And it's not on Steam. Though I would love to see a game like this have a free-to-play model. I don't think this genre of game has ever had a free-to-play model, ever. Like, every game that has ever existed in this genre has been, like a single-pay game. Normally with a lot of DLCs, because that's how they make their money instead. Also, we are really low on rods. Wait, why did I do that instead of fire? I was looking at how low the rods were. That's distracting me. The lowness of our rods distracted me.
Worthy adversary. Steel yourself. I am ready. Steel yourself. I am ready. Steel yourself. I am ready.
Now I go get meter. Okay. And now we just go triple tail with this. Are apples baked? They are not. Do we even want them baked though? I'll let the bass decide that it does not hit us. I wanted to just teleport in time.
I am ready.
But it's still somewhat, somewhat problematic. It's not.
It's time.
No, no, it's there. It's fine.
Steel yourself. I am ready.
Looks like he moved a little bit, but
I am
not in
ready.
any way that would make any difference. Alright, there's overruns. Come to us. And now we should be at full rods. Oh, we already did all right. Alright, let's have Impa stand by with the rods just to make sure we get full rods by the end of battle. I need you to stand right there. Okay, fine. Move there. Anywhere that's in that general area. It won't let me move directly right there. There we go, that's close enough. I do feel like these new buff rods have made some parts of this game like way too easy. They gave us more storage for them in the past. Like between every upgrade you ever get more storage, you get more duration. And they made just the maps in general have more ways to obtain them. It's basically the same stat upgrades here. Especially on the higher difficulties. I feel like I never did much prior to this DLC. Then Apocalyptic mode was like, yep, really is. You actually will need to engage with the mechanics. Hey, should be over top of grass with the fire. That is very much so. Okay, the other one's over top of it too. It's such a big AoE. Perfect. He's still burning too, guys. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to hit. I want to hit the other one because the animation's shorter. Hey, before I kill you, I forgot. I need to go make sure we have full stab.
I won't fail.
Alright, we're good to go.
Link.
Oh, he's still weakened? What? Okay. What? How? What happened? I'll take it. How was he weakened? What happened there? Okay, well, we got all of our stats back. Okay, nothing. Oh no, we got a bad one. Oh, we got her. Oh, is that max searing? No, I thought it was like 70 something. It's got a 70 searing bow. I think 71's her max. That's not actually a max. It wouldn't be relevant even if it is bow of light's better. But if we want to build a second bow of lights, we can have a weaker one. Where is the weapon? Yeah, 74. Oh, 71 was previous max on it? And yeah, 74 is new max. So yeah, 70 definitely isn't. The final verdict there. But yeah, that's just trash. Then. Alright, we were just here for the rods and for the chance of an 80 weapon that we did not get. Alright, let's move on. Now for the final stage that we'll be doing this stream. And most rest of them I think I might just do off stream at this point. We did pretty much all of the challenging ones on stream. Between the previous stream and this stream. As well as the full storyline on Apocalyptic. I still want to do all of them, but a lot of these smaller ones are just going to be obliterated anyways. This is one of the last, if not the last, absolute hard ones. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see how hard this is on Apocalyptic. Who knows, maybe it's going to be easy because we've played it before. We're about to find out. Invading Terrors. Hardest mission in the game. At least on a first playthrough anyway. Pretty sure it's still hard on Apocalyptic. We have all staves, so worst comes to worst, we could just cheese it with a billion staves, hopefully. And just staff counter correctly. That is the game plan. Who knows, maybe we'll get it first try. I have a feeling we won't. Though we might. We know what's going to happen. Well, not exactly. There's a bunch of robots we got to kill, and we got to kill them quickly, and the smaller ones will move towards us. We just got to make sure to elemental counter everything correctly. And utilize the fact that it's raining on the stage. So pretty much everything's weak to lightning. Which makes lightning the most valuable one. Oh, we don't have max frost. So I'm gonna ignore this one. They should come to us. currently the position. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fire has like no rating. Don't use that against single target then. I forget, does she have like a stasis? Oh, that does a lot of damage, surprisingly. Oh, yeah. Fire again. Okay, the robot. No! Get off! Get off! Get off! I need to kill the weakness point. Gosh, no. Double stasis! Double stasis counter. The value. The value. Okay, so far, not too bad. Ow. His weak points down. But yeah, last time I recall, the timer on this stage is super tight. I gotta be careful not to use too much fire. I only have 2 left. I need them for ice counter. Yeah, Jump the One's a really fun game. We've been playing this since it launched. And they're releasing Puzzle Quest 3 soon, too. Well, technically it's already out on Android, but it's early access kind of release thing. Like a really early access.
I cannot fail. It is
Like I wouldn't say alpha, but definitely very early in beta. Around. Don't go. There we go. Wrong direction. How'd that miss? Ow. Hey, why am I stalled? You should be going as quick as we can. Like trying to hit, like go no hit on it, and it's like, oh wait. You could probably do just spamming everything out of maybe you can get it. So one interesting thing that Mifa can do, she actually has a heal on, oh gosh, that one robot's all the way on the side, I hope he chases us. But she has a heal whenever she uses her special. This is pretty convenient. We're about to be utilizing that in a moment. It makes it so we don't have to use any apples, of which we haven't actually used any yet. Oh gosh, don't you dare hit, no! It charged in a really weird direction. It's not even the direction I was in. Oh, where's the second one? There's another dot nearby. Oh, there it is. Which one's more intimidating? Not even sure. Oh. I'm not hitting any by that laser.
I cannot fail.
And there's our heal. Oh gosh, it's about to do the thing. Oh yeah, it's fine. Gosh, I think this does not stop targeting. No time to kill it. Where is it? Targeted. It's actually pretty effective at killing the flying ones. Oh good, that one all the way over there started moving towards us. That's good. We're halfway down on timer. We only have one big objective left to kill. Oh yeah, we might have to get it. I think after failing the stage so many times, we kind of know how to do it at this point at least. We failed the stage so many times the first time around. like ridiculously high amount. What about that grass? Apparently he's not on grass, he's on water. He's on water grass. Which means we should be using lightning on him. It is grass there, it's just a puddle. Technically everywhere is weak to lightning because it's raining. We don't need water nearby. I should save some lightning for the other things though. Not dead yet. I actually get it first try.
I cannot go. It is done.
Oh, there's another one behind me, really? Gosh, how many of them are there here? Don't you dare die.
Be still.
Not sure how far we get back to down here. I'll never skin it. Hey, staff time. Water. Okay, how many more do we have? 6.
It is done.
Technically less. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Be still.
Wait, where's the other one? Oh, I only see 3. Oh, one of those is 2. The one that we're about to head to is 2. Hopefully that's not kill. Yeah, the next series is 2. It's probably lightning then. I think we got it first try. I'm not expecting that. Of all the ones that we actually got on first tries, this was not one of them I was expecting to do. How is he still affected by lightning? God, that really lasts for a while. I'm super broken on this stage. Wait, did that just miss? Luckily, this elevation is making that move very bad. That elevation just saved us so hard right there.
Be still.
I was gonna hit him anyway. Alright, one left. We got 3 minutes to kill it. I think we got it.
It is done.
Yeah, timer is normally really tight on this stage. But apparently knowing exactly what to do, it's a little easier compared to the first several runs of it. Doesn't help, or it also helps that we're using like 1 billion stabs. So I don't think I used as many correct staff counters the first time around. Mostly because it's not really a mechanic you would use much in the game. But Apocalyptic game modes has definitely made us use it a lot more, that's for sure. Whereas we went through most of our first playthrough, we're like barely even touching rods. Did she get anything good? Nope, not a single thing of value other than HP towards weapons. Oh, double of the wall thing. I think it might have a higher chance if we get more Guardian kills. But hey, anyways, guys, I think we will end it there. I was actually surprised that went so smoothly. That one. But yeah, we'll still be doing more Age of Calamity, particularly guides. As far as streams, I'm not sure. If we'll be doing another stream for it soon, I'm not quite sure. Because honestly, the only thing we really have left to do is farm. The other thing is technically do the rest of the side missions. However, most of the side missions here are just obviously going to keep getting easier and easier. And even the character ones at this point are going to get easier. Like, that was already like one of the hardest ones. That ended Daruk and the other one. Like, any of them that had Daruk in it. But, yeah, we got past all the, like, the hardest ones we'd possibly have to do at this point. I don't think there was a single other one. What I recall. We did the hardest no-hit one. We did everything above 50. Like literally every single one above the this range. And right now we're down to where was it? This one? No, it wasn't. Oh, that was just his training mission thing. Where's the other thing? Where's our mission? Yeah, we're down to there. That's just Ganon's training. That's just Terrago's training. We already did their harder missions earlier. Oh, so that one earlier with Calamity Ganon was actually really hard in the post-game. Mostly because of camera angle, more so than anything. It was, where was it? Where is that mission? I know exactly which one I'm referring to. Just don't know where it is. There it is. The EX Conquering Hyrule. That one was super annoying. Mostly because camera angles. Camera angles were more lethal than the stage itself. But anyways, guys, I'll be calling it for now. We'll have more guides for Age of Calamity as we get them out in the near future. Not sure when we'll do our next stream for it, but tomorrow's stream will be Slay the Spire, and we'll probably be starting around noon Eastern Standard Time, which is about 6.5 hours prior to now tomorrow. We'll probably be finishing Watcher on highest difficulty. I believe we're doing on Ascension 19, and then we'll try for a 20 hard kill. And then that will be every character fully unlocked in Slay the Spire. And we'll have a bunch of fun with that. And of course, if you guys didn't see, if you play the game, we of course had the guide for farming the level 80 stage up today. We'll probably have more going up in the very near future. Anyways, guys, we'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Feel free to leave a like, helps out a lot. It was greatly appreciated. I guess I will see you guys soon. Bye, everyone. And thanks for stopping by.